All right. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. Hope everybody has had a good day. Originally scheduled for last Friday. Finally, we can do the Pokemon opening for the brand new set that just came out, Temporal Forces, which came out last Friday. My damn, whatchamacallit, the pre-order, like, it shipped on, what, like, Tuesday night, and then on, like, from the opposite side of the country. I'm on the opposite side of the country from the place I ordered from. Shipped on Tuesday night, and then on, like, Thursday night, it updated to be, like, 2 states away from me. So I was like, okay, I don't think I'll get it on release day, but maybe on Saturday. And then on Saturday it updates, and it has gone back to the other side of the country for some reason. I don't know why. And then this morning it updated that it was in my state, and then it got delivered. So that was weird. I don't know why it decided to do a cross-country trip 3 times, but all's well that ends well. We ended up getting our stuff. So I have 2 Elite Trainer boxes, and I have 2 booster boxes of this brand new set, which, from what I hear, has very rough pull rates. Like, you're pulling the full art cards that you want, like, half as often as the previous set, which is brutal. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully some streamer luck pans out in my favor. Regardless, hello Master, hello Davis, hello Sebi, hello Cashew, and hello anyone who may be lurking. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully we can have a nice chill time opening up some cards. And if you didn't see, I mentioned it on Discord and maybe my YouTube community post, but my streams this week are probably going to be on the shorter side because I have a really busy week IRL. So I don't want to stretch myself too thin. Excuse me, nice voice crack. And I've lost my voice and then I had voice crack. I don't know how that worked. But yeah, I don't want to stretch myself too thin. So probably going to be like definitely shorter than you're used to from me. AKA probably not as much chatting at the end. Anyway, that's all of the logistic stuff out of the way. I think we should open some stuff. It was an intern error, so I guess silver linings. I don't know, maybe. They saw the return address and they thought, oh, that's where it's going instead of where it came from. Who knows? For sure, with streamer luck, I'm a wish for as many stars as possible. Thank you, Master. Reflections? I try to be careful, Cashew. I try. But yes, there's a lot of reflecting going on here. Which is why I like to take off this wrap as soon as possible. Got my trusty kid scissors. Because even though I'm a responsible adult, I don't want to have an accident on stream. There we go. Boom. Got my trusty sleeves. Get these scissors out of here. Master, I know you're opening a box too, I think you said, so good luck with your pulls as well. Let me know if you get anything good. So this is one of those sets that has 2 different boxes with 2 different designs. Each box has a different promo inside. So this is the first one. I believe this is Iron Leaves is the Pokemon's name. Good luck with the draws. Thank you, Judson. Appreciate it. I hope you have good pulls as well if you're opening any. Before Leo streams for 3+ hours. I mean, I have said many times, oh, I don't think today's will be that long, and then it ends up being long. I have a very bad habit of that, but I'm going to try and be better about it this time. Because we got tons of stuff going on. Like what? Full-time job, streams after work 3 days in a row, and then Friday I'm going to a convention with a friend, so I will be busy pretty much all day. And then Saturday is another stream, and then Sunday is the holiday, and I'm seeing some family for that, so a lot of stuff. Leo Fingies, I know. The Fingy reveal. It's pretty crazy. Nobody ever expected that. Hello, Nivi. Welcome. Those are the promo cards. Let's see, what do the sleeves look like in this box? Come on. Freaking box is too small, man. There we go. Come out. There's the sleeves. Pretty nice. You better not get any bad cards. I'll try my best. If I get any, I will complain to the Pokemon Company. I'll complain to the shop I bought the cards from. I'll complain to God himself. Nobody is going to be safe from my tilt if I get bad pulls. Them's the rules. Oh, damn it. I just ripped my earphones out of my ear. That's what I get for having a more convoluted setup when it's a card opening stream. What's the ultra rare big chase pull? Honestly, so I haven't mentioned it. There's not a ton of cards in this set that I'm like super dying to have. I mean, I'm gonna collect all of the illustration cards and all of the trainer cards like I usually do, but there's no single card that I'm like, holy shit, I have to have it, like there are in a lot of sets. The 3 cards in my thumbnail are probably... Do I have it saved? I can open a picture. I think I do. Oh my goodness, look at me go. I am so smart and intelligent and beautiful and amazing. There's my thumbnail. These 3 cards are probably the 3 that I want the most. Those are all illustration rares. The middle one is the special illustration rare, not wear, which you're lucky if you get like 1 per box generally. Those are like the alternate forms of Suicune, Entei, and Raikou from Gen 2 if you played those. But yeah, the middle one is probably like my biggest want, and then the 2 on the side are probably my 2 and 3. Deerling and Chinchino. Because I think they're both really cute. Especially the Chinchino. Super cute, and the Deerling is just... I like the changing of the seasons as it's running through. The Deerling is actually a 2-part card. There's 2 different cards that make a bigger picture if you put them together. Which I don't have in the thumbnail, but if I pull both, I can show what I mean. Last time I was on Leo's Pokemon stream, I got pictures of him drawing. Oh, yeah! My doodles of the Minecraft guy. Nice shade, very nice shine as well. Oh, on the packs, yeah. So I think there's going to be 5 arts. No, there's only 4. Okay. So poor Entei does not get an art. I want that Gengar or whatever. Oh, yeah, the Gengar. That one. Is that the, like, Morty with Gengar or something? Deerling looks amazing. I agree. So these are the promo cards for this box. This is Iron Thorns. That's the futuristic version of Tyranitar. So 2 promos. One is the normal one, and one is the version that has the Pokemon Center logo on it. Yay. Let's open those up. Get them in a sleeve. I love Entei. Is he your favorite of those 3? I think I might have mentioned it on another stream, but Gen 2, which is Gold and Silver, and Gen 5, Black and White, those are the only gens I never played. So I never got a chance to catch Entei and Suicune and Raikou. Very sad. I know. I'm an embarrassment to Pokemon fans all over the world. That's what it means to be Leo Lovelace. Boom. Boom. Oh no. That was the Pokemon Center version too. That's the more expensive one. Alright, and then we got probably 11 packs. 5. Alright, 11. There we go. So I have 2 of those boxes, which is 22, and then I have 2 booster boxes, which is 36 each. So that's 72 plus 22, so we have 94 packs total. Please, give me some good stuff. I haven't played a Pokemon game before. I don't even know what to say to that, Nivy. I honestly don't. I don't know if we can be friends anymore. That's only like my favorite franchise of all time. Well, it's really close between Pokemon and Fate. It's kind of hard to decide between those two. I like him from the movie. Who is Entei is what she is referring to, Judson. I have not seen whatever movie Entei is in either. The only Pokemon movie I've seen is the original, where it's like Mewtwo and the clones and stuff. Okay, pack number 1. Temporal Forces opening is officially underway. Here's the code, as usual, because I don't play the game. Get out of here. All right. I basically have barely looked at this set, so I don't really know 90% of the arts. But we're starting off with a very cute Meryl. Chilling underwater, the bubbles coming out of its mouth. Very cute. I wanted to play them, but Mama Nepo said no. You know, Pokemon is known to turn kids to a life of crime and debauchery, so good on her. But however, when you were a teenager, you were supposed to rebel against Mama Nepo, right? That's when you say, I don't care what you think. I'm gonna play a damn Pokemon game. But it didn't happen. I don't know. There's always time to fix that, Nibby. There's always time to fix it. I know you have a Switch. A couple good Pokemon games on there. By that time, PlayStation won me over. As a fellow PlayStation guy, I understand. I think I got my PS3 when I was like 13, and I was all PlayStation all day after that. But growing up before that, I was like GameCube, DS, Game Boy. Golett. Dunsparce. Need to feed those Pokemon habits somehow, contrary to the popular slogan, crime does pay. That's true. So that's why it turns kids to a life of crime. Now it all makes sense, Judson. You get addicted to Pokemon because of the game, and then you want to buy more games, or the cards, so you have to become a criminal and steal money to pay for it. Oh, we've just cracked the code live on stream. You heard it here. Like 13 minutes into Leo Lovelace Temporal Forces opening. We solved it. Shaman. Legendary from like what? Gen 6 or something? No, Gen 4. What am I talking about? Fortress. Vikavolt. Mudbray. Cute little donkey. You haven't beat any of the games, Davis? Well, have you played any at least? I haven't beat some of them. I didn't beat X and Y or Sun and Moon. Hey, we got Meryl again, but we got the reverse holographic this time. Nice and shiny. Drampa holographic. Hello, Havu. Welcome to the stream. That's why I went on a crime spree when I was a kid. Exactly, Cashew. Exactly. Everything can be explained because of Pokemon. My cousin let me play them on my Nintendo. There you go. Thank you, cousin. Alrighty. Bramblin. Giraffarig. Roselia. My favorite Bang Dream band. Well, my favorite Bang Dream band musically. My favorite from a character perspective is Afterglow. Cutie Fly. I guess it's kind of cute, but flies still, I don't. You know, it is. It's kind of like a hummingbird, if a hummingbird was a fly. Keldeo, another mythical. That's pretty nice art. Running on the water. Can't wait to send pics of the polls after this. Already got a special art Charge-a-Bug. Damn. I feel like when I do a Pokemon opening stream and you're opening at the same time, you always end up having better pulls than me. Iron Jugulus, the future card. Okay. Iron Jug is probably one of the cooler future ones, in my opinion. Delmise? Or Delmise? I don't know. I assume it's like Demise, but Delmise. How do you even say that? Elgium? Elgium? I have never seen that Pokemon before in my entire life. Okay. Centiskorch. I like Centiskorch. I had that on my team in Sword and Shield. Fun fact. Ah, Miraidon Hollow, another future card. I do like the future and past thing that they do. It's pretty neat. Oh, there's actually a new type of card in this set. The card is like pink, and it's called Ace Spec. I don't really care about them because I think they're just relevant for like the card game, but they're worth like $5 to $10 each or something, which is kind of crazy. Leo is my cutie fly. Oh my god, Sebby, you're gonna make me blush. Code. All right, Mudbray again. Ah, Minccino. Minccino and Cinccino, the most Italian-sounding Pokemon there are. Rockruff. Is there a Yamper in this set? I don't think there is. Litten. Latias. There's a lot of legendary and mythical Pokemon in this set. Great Tusk, an ancient card. Oh, that's a nice use of color. Very colorful background. Bronzong. Drillbur. Chillin. Haunter. Ah, he got caught. The spotlight's on him. What was Haunter doing? Okay, first hit, Iron Crown EX. Very sparkly. Iron Crown. So this must have been added in the DLC, because I don't think I've seen it before. It's probably... Is that one of, like, the Terrakion group legendaries? Haunter trying to feed his Pokemon habits? That's true. Haunter was turned to a life of crime. Not only did he like Pokemon, he was a Pokemon. The greatest crime of all. Unless you're Bulbasaur or Yamper. Then it's allowed. Oh my god. Speaking of Yamper, one sec. I forgot. I was going to show this. So, a week or two ago, Pokemon Center was running some sale on their website where if you spent like $50 on Pokemon product, you got a free plushie with your order. And what was the plushie? It was Yamper. So of course I did it. It's Yamper. It's a corgi. I love corgis. My free Yamper plushie. I haven't taken it out of the bag, but look at him. Perceive him. He's judging you. It's cute. There was something I wanted anyway, so it's like, you know what? If it gets me a free Yamper plushie, why not? Why the hell not? Future Cobalion, yes. That's it. I was just blanking on the original names. I know there's like Terrakion or something, Cobalion, and Verzion, I think are the three. That is cute. I agree, Judson. Totally agree. Isn't it made out of bread or something? That's Fido. Yeah, there is another dog that's made out of bread. Hello, Jose. Welcome to the stream. Just in time for the Yampy. Perfect time to arrive. Perfect time. All right. Drillbur. Relor. Ponita. Classic. Chatot. With his music note head and a beak. I hope Kiwi's not here. Electivire. 4th gen evolution of Electabuzz. Sableye. Cool. Chinchino. Hopefully that means the illustration card is in here. There's a Chinchino and a Minchino illustration card. Gentle Slap. What a considerate Pokemon. Minchino right after. There has to be one of them right after this. Come on. Make it happen, Pokemon. That's not Chinchino or Minchino. Eri. I don't like your face paint, if I'm being perfectly honest. She does have a cool illustration card, though. I will say. So many cute ones. I agree. That back-to-back Chinchino-Minchino combo? Fantastic. Melmetal. Which I believe was introduced in Pokemon Go. The clay art. There's a whole like subsection of people who exclusively collect, or not exclusively, but like they go out of their way to collect the clay art cards. I know there's also people who collect the yarn ones. I like the yarn a little bit more than the clay personally, but I do think both are pretty cute. Surprised they allowed the sides of her outfit to show? I feel like there's been... I don't think that's like a very risque design or anything. That's pretty bland. Or not bland. Pretty tame is what I'm looking for. I don't remember if I took the energy out, so I'm just going to assume I didn't. Shroomish! I always have a Breloom on my team. If I play a Gen 3 game, always. Lickitung, classic. What is that expression? That's funny. Slugma. Solosis. The Snot Pokemon. Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. Now that's crazy. Iron Treads. All right. Buddy Buddy Poffin. Are these like the first energy cards I've gotten? It's kind of surprising. Sableye. I know I've gotten the normal one. Boltund, hey! Evolves from Yamper. That probably means there's a Yamper in this set. Yeah, let's get the Yamper. Relicanth. That's like the exact same art style as that Trampa. Is it the same artist? All right. I saw those and I was like, that is the same artist. Like, that has to be the same artist. It's not. Could have fooled me. They've censored less. Have you guys seen the Pokemon cards that have been censored before? They were all like Gen 1, Gen 2 stuff. There was one where it looked like, I think Sabrina was like giving the middle finger, according to the American audience, which I thought was really stupid, but... So they had to slightly change the art on that one. Cottony, that's a cute one. Carvana, not so cute. It's kind of angry looking. Ekans, another classic. Turtwig, my favorite starter from Gen 4. Look at that little guy. Oh my god. It's kind of weird. Grotle, which is what Turtwig evolves into, Grodel has a special illustration card, but not Turtwig and not Torterra. I don't know why they picked the middle one to have it, because the middle I think is already like the least popular, but I don't know. Love to see a Pokemon trainer flipping someone the bird. Look up the old, or just Google like Pokemon Sabrina card censorship or something. Gotta head out. Have a fun rest of your stream. Sounds good, Nivy. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Great Tusk. I'm gonna die, because this guy is going to run me over. Morty's Conviction. Morty has a good illustration card in this set. Shiftry. They have a good mix of the classics and the new stuff in this set, gotta say. Grubbin. Aight. Finizen. That's a cute dolphin. Oh. Okay. Second hit. Farigiraf EX. Very shiny. Very sparkly. Huh. This one is like super sparkly. This one doesn't really have... This one looks like it's more textured compared to the other one. I wonder why. Looks cool. I like shiny cardboard. Who is Morty? Is he in the games? I'm not 100% sure myself. I believe he's either a gym leader or an Elite Four member. I don't remember which of the two, and I don't remember which game he's in. So he could have been in a game that I didn't play. 2 or 5, potentially. But I couldn't tell you. Is that the new gimmick? Yes, the Terra cards are the new gimmick. Yep. Well, there's another new gimmick. Well, technically there's been 3. First, there was the Terra stuff. Which is what these are. Like, the EX has been around before, but they brought it back, but now there's the Terra. The second thing is the future and past, or future and ancient stuff. Which I can point out when it comes up. And then the third is the Ace-Spec cards, which I haven't seen yet, because they just introduced it this set, and I haven't pulled one yet. Sabrina is not flipping you off, that's such a stretch. I agree. But I guess in the late 90s, America disagreed. Or the West disagreed, I don't know. Scyther's another classic. Oh, that's a cute skitty. So happy. Electabuzz? Wow. This is just the meme of the frog who's like winding back to punch you. You know what I mean? Do I have a picture of that? I would have to Google it. Google! Where is it? I have my keyboard off to the side. You can't tell me this isn't the same image. Image. Change. I don't need this one anymore. No, not filters. This one. That's the one I'm talking about. You can't tell me that's not the same thing. I refuse to believe otherwise. Electabuzz is just cosplaying. Alright, get out of here. As a driver, flipping the bird is the way of life. I'm gonna be honest, I have never once done that. And I don't think I ever will. I am a very defensive driver. I will never do anything to even remotely potentially antagonize somebody. On the road. I mean, in general, but especially on the road. I will make comments under my breath if people are being annoying. But I have never, ever flipped somebody off. I don't even think I've ever honked at somebody. No matter how annoyed I get, I don't. That pose can't be a coincidence. We know where they got right? I'm telling you, like, it's the same thing. Oh, I forgot to close out of the page. Whoops. Okay, we're back. All right. Electabuzz. Bramblin. Didn't we already have... Are there 2 Bramblins in this set? Zeraora. That's a nice one. Again, really cool use of the colors and the lighting. That nighttime city. The super bright Zeraora in the front. Sharpeet. Now that's a cool art. That style is so good. Need a Pikachu with the surprise Pikachu phase? Yes. Please give us one of those. I would do an entire page of my binder of just that card. Metagross. Metagross, depending on how you pronounce it. Beldum. An earlier evolution of that. Excadrill. Dunsparce. The new evolution of Dunsparce. Oh, I never took the energy away. So we still have not gotten a single full art card. We've gone through 7 packs. So technically 2 hits in 7 packs. That's roughly what you expect. Generally speaking, 1 in 3 packs is what you expect for a hit. It's just that they aren't particularly amazing ones. Oh, I missed the trash on that. Oops. I'm so silly. Silly, silly, silly Leo. All right. Poochyena. That kind of looks like something that you would see in like a children's book. Wiglet. I love Wiglet and Bug Trio. They're so funny. Oh, that's like a whole group of them, and he's just a little shorter. Arbok. Nice scenery in that one. Imagine exploring the woods and you come face to face with that. Panic. That's exactly what I would do. C-Dot. Oh, there's the yarn ones. I was talking about it earlier because you mentioned that you like the clay ones. I think it was Master. The yarn ones are the stuff that I like a lot. I don't know. I think it's super neat. Bianca's Devotion. Bianca has a good full art card in this set. I think she was like Gen 5 or 6. I want to say 6. Reuniclus? That's the snot one. The yarn art is dope. Glad you agree, Jose. I love the yarn and the clay. Those are my favorite art styles other than the Pokemon. Oh yeah, the IRL stuff is really nice too. Reminds me of Kirby's Epic Yarn on the Wii. I love that game. I didn't finish it, but when I was a kid, that was one of my favorite games on the Wii. Oh, this is one of the other mechanics. I think it was Jose who asked. They have future or ancient on the side of some of them. So I think like there are cards that reference future or ancient, and it's like they're kind of a group. Also, Sevi, have you been like changing your profile picture every message? I feel like I've seen it change almost every time. Hey, Turtwig again, but the reverse. Carvana reverse. And a Koraidon ancient holographic. Ba 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 ba. Get. Come on. Alrighty. Giraffe Rig. I feel like, did we get this before, or are there 2 different arts? I know they double up on Pokemon sometimes. Rosalia, Cutie Fly, Drillbur, Roserade, that's a new one. What is that? That's like a JoJo pose right there. That's the closest I've ever seen to a Pokemon JoJo posing. Sorry, if I randomly freeze for a second or 2 and stop talking, it's because I'm taking a sip of my tea. Excadrill, the big boy Drillbur, Keldeo, Grabska. I think is that supposed to be a spider? Oh no, it's like a pill bug or something, right? The ones who roll up like the dung balls or whatever. Hey, we finally got an illustration rare on our 9th pack, I think. Arbok. So Arbok is on a tree on the branch, looking down. I like how it's like highlighted on the moon. And it looks like this toucan, whatever its name is, he might get eaten by Arbok in a second. Looks like there's about to be a stealth attack because he's sleeping. He's snoozing, doesn't even know what's about to happen. And Arbok is hungry. Go men. I'm sorry, poor toucan. The Egyptian dung beetle, okay. Drampa again. Well, let's get Arbok in a sleeve. This is our first real hit. As I have mentioned before, the 2 types of cards that I collect are the full art illustration cards and the full art trainers. Any other hit that I get, I usually just throw in a trade binder, and I will either trade or sell them. And all my bulk goes... I will sift through this after, and I usually just take out cards I like the art of and just put them in my binder, but anything else, I just have tons and tons and tons of boxes of bulk. All right, second to last pack of this box. Totodile, a Gen 2 starter. All right. Deerling, that's cute. That's one of the best cards in the set for the illustration version. Hit of. I like the heart on its chest. It's also kind of a heart on the beak. Pineco. Old school. Latias again. Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. A Lycanroc, that's one we haven't seen yet. Drampa Reverse. We had 2 of the holos, now we also have the reverse. Frostmoth Reverse, that's nice. Hopefully nobody here doesn't like moths. Okay. Incineroar EX. I have made my opinion on Incineroar known before. But you know what? It's a hit. And we like hits. All right, last pack from this ETB. I am not expecting a hit here because we have 4 hits out of 10 packs so far, which is slightly above average. Some moths are absolutely adorable. It does depend on the moth, I feel. The really hairy ones kind of creep me out. Reller. Onita we've seen. Chatot. Cottony. Delmise. Electivire. Chinchino. What a cutie patootie. Bramblin. Roserade. And a Miraidon holo, future version, with the cool lights. As expected, no hit. All right, so we'll push that up. There's our bulk. Energies we'll keep over here. All right, it's time for a booster box. All in all, in that 11-pack box, we actually only got 1 card that I actually wanted or needed, which is the Arbok. I needed these 2, and those came in the box, so if you count those, sure. But if you just count hits in general, 4 hits out of 11 packs is pretty good. And it's right around average. Basically 4 out of 12, which is 1 out of 3. All right, Scissors, thank you for doing your job. I've had some of these boxes where like the Pokeball logos are super flaky and keep coming off, and it's really annoying. Makes an absolute mess. All right. There we go. Nice fresh booster box, 36 packs. Let's get this bread. Okay, I'm gonna move this off to the side because those are gonna be some pretty big stacks, and I'm gonna need to go next to each other. Okay. I'll put this over here too. Trying to like organize my space. Okay, here we go. Yes, the close-up of my sweater. Enjoy. It's a Dunder Mifflin sweater, by the way. If there's any Office fans here. We must thrive above average. I wish. Maybe streamer luck will help me out, Sebi. Who knows? Code. First pack of the booster box. Water energy. All right, that's a sign. Hydrate. Wondering the difference between a sweater and a sweatshirt. To me, at least the way that I think about it, a sweater is basically just a heavier long sleeve shirt. And a sweatshirt, I would say, is one of those, plus it either has a hood or it has a zipper in the front. I think it has to have at least one of those two, if not both. If it has neither of them, I think I would call it a sweater. But y'all are free to disagree. Raichu, just chilling out in the field, passed out, taking a nap. Victini, 2 brand new cards right off the bat. Bronzor, 3 brand new cards. A sweater can only be taken off over the head is my cutoff. What about... So would you still call it a sweater if it's like a hoodie? Like an over-the-hood sweatshirt that has like the front pocket and a hood. Would you still call that a sweater because you can only take it off over the head? Or is that different because it has the hood? Love Raichu. Raichu is a classic. Do you like Raichu more than Pichu? I mean, Raichu more than Pikachu. Because it can't be undone, sweaters can have hoods. Interesting. Because I've never considered something that has a hood a sweater. To me, it's always something that doesn't have a hood. If it has a hood, it instantly becomes sweatshirt in my eyes. Explorer's Guidance. I don't know. I think I have gotten that. Latias. Metatite. I have to have a zipper because I'm a 4-Eyes user. As a fellow 4-Eyes user, as you can see, I do understand that. I prefer zippered because I like to leave it unzippered. If I had to rank it, I would say an unzipped sweatshirt, number 1. A no zipper sweatshirt, number 2. And a zipped up zipper sweatshirt is last. I hate zipping up a zippered sweatshirt. I would rather just have a no zipper one at that point. Great Tusk Reverse and a Bramblegast holographic. Pack number 2 out of 36. Code. Energy. Grass. Oh. Okay. We're gonna get something good. I guess I would call a sweater with a hood a hoodie, but that's semantics. It could be, because to me a hoodie is always a sweatshirt. Like, I just use those interchangeably. I like this distinction I saw on Google. A sweater is knitted or crocheted and a sweatshirt is not. That is a pretty explicit distinction. Chatot, cottony. Ribombi, I think that's new. Hand trimmer. Okay. Rabska. Oh, okay, so those are the A-Spec cards I was talking about that are super pink. So you can see they have a pattern on it. They're like totally pink and they're sparkly. I guess that is a good effect. I mean, that's basically a targeted search if it was in Yu-Gi-Oh terms. So I can see why it's good. You can see it has the lines on the side, A-Spec. Can't have more than one A-spec card in your deck. So it's meant to be a very strong card, I'm sure. But yeah, that's like the new rarity, or the new type that was introduced starting in the set. And has a pink star for A-spec. We both just got one. Nice. Maximum belt. These are good. Yeah, they're rarer. I had mentioned at the very start, like, in terms of actual money, on release day I checked and they were all over $10, all of the A-spec cards. Now I assume they're probably between 5 and 10. And I think they're probably just very playable, if I had to guess. But nice that we got one at the same time, twinning. So that took the spot. Okay, so the bottom three, these were the bottom three cards. So the first one, like, they're all holographic. The first of the holographics will either be a reverse holo or an A-spec. The second one will either be a reverse holo or an illustration rare. And the third one will either be a holo or a normal rare. Or double rare, I should say. I don't think I've gotten the Iron Thorns, actually. That's new. Kind of like a Godzilla looking thing. Actually, that is 100% a Godzilla reference. I've only seen one Godzilla movie. It was the Western one. I thought it was decent. A tutor card with no limits on it seems really good to me. Tutor? I can't say I'm familiar with what a tutor card means, but is that like related to searching? Psychic. Ghastly. Now he's chilling in the spotlight. He doesn't care that he got caught. A tutor is a card you can use to search. Okay. Learn something new every day. Finizen. Dunsparce. Snom. I love Snom. Snom has a really good illustration card in the set too, by the way. It almost made my thumbnail. It was next up. Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. Iron Treads. Buddy Buddy Poffin. Bramblin. Carcoal, that's a new one. And, ooh, Roaring Moon Hollow. Roaring Moon is one of my favorite designs. Out of all of the Ancient and the Future ones, Roaring Moon is probably top 3. Roaring Moon, Iron Jugulus, and Iron Valiant, maybe? Well, Walking Wake is really cool, too. I was just thinking base game. Not a huge fan of the, like, I think it was Raikou they made in, like, a giraffe. Entei looks pretty cool. Whatever his form is called, I forget. Something Fang, maybe? Psychic again. Carvana, Ekans, Turtwig, Puccina, Iron Jugulus. Full Metal Lab? If you haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist, specifically Brotherhood, go watch it. 64 episodes, well worth your time. Golurk, whoa, that art is good. My god, it looks like it's just stomping through a forest fire or something. That looks so cool. For just an uncommon card? That looks just super ominous. If you and me both haven't seen it? Really? Oh my god. You better put it... Okay, I would say you should put it as a poll on your Patreon, and I bet people will vote for it, because if you're a first-time watcher of Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, you're gonna have a good time. Like, it's a great series, but 64 episodes is a big commitment, especially if you're doing it for YouTube. And it is also like 14 or 15 years old now. So it's probably not actively being searched a lot compared to like seasonals from the past year. So I don't know. It might be a better for fun thing. That being said, if you did do reactions, I would watch them. Has some personality. I agree. Legend of Zelda type vibes. I could see it. Hey, Duosian. So I think we've gotten all 3 cards in this line now. Zera Aura. To be fair, Cowboy Bebop is how I heard about Ashu and Nivi. Really? Oh, yeah. Was the Bebop? I remember that happening. I actually haven't seen Bebop. It's on my list. I try and do this thing where basically every 50 anime, I try to have those milestones be a classic anime that I haven't seen yet that I should. So, off the top of my head, my 250th anime was Evangelion. My 300th anime, I believe, was Madoka Magica. 350 was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the first season, which was parts 1 and 2. So like every 50, I try and like go back and watch a classic that I haven't seen, because usually I'm just focused on the current seasonals and stuff. It's a good way to chip at the backlog a little bit. At just same. Cowboy Bebop was very successful then. That's a lot of anime, Leo. Props. I've seen a lot, yeah. I think I'm around like 405, 410 or so. My 400th was Pluto, if you were wondering. Which isn't like an old classic, but like it just came out last year. But it's an adaptation of an old and classic manga. So I felt like it was close enough. Fighting. Pikachu. Oh my god, that is so cute. This is like Pikachu is your pet and you're out on a walk and he stops and he just looks back up at you. Oh my god. That's so good. I'm keeping that. That's going in my cute binder. Scyther. Sizzlipede. Meryl. I also want a Meryl in my cute binder, actually. Lycanroc. Delcatty. We haven't seen that one yet. I'll need a Turtwig as well. Cowboy Bebop is worth it. Some parts definitely show their age with the music. Oh yeah, I've heard the soundtrack is phenomenal. And it has one of the most like iconic endings in anime too, right? Like even I know the line. I'm not going to say it in case people don't know it. But I know the line, and I feel like it's insanely pop. Like, even people who don't know anime might recognize that line. Future Booster Energy Capsule. I think that's new, too. Roselia again. Litten. Iron Crown EX, so that's a duplicate. We've barely opened any packs, and we already got duplicates? That's fine. That's fine. That's our second hit of the box. Remember, from an average booster box, which is what we're opening right now, you would expect at least 12 hits. 12 is basically the average. If you get less than 12, you were kind of unlucky. If you get like 14 plus, you had a really good box. Maybe 15 plus for a really good box. Is it the line, it's Cowboy Bebop time? Exactly. My favorite part of Cowboy Bebop, even though I haven't seen it, is when Spike says, it's Cowboy Bebop in time, and Cowboy Bebop's all over the place. Do you ever trade or sell your dupes? I sure do, Cashew. I actually haven't done it in person because I don't know any other people. Actually, I have 2 friends who like cards, but none that actively collect at the same level that I do. So I usually just do it online through like Discord or Reddit and stuff. have to head out, but hope you get what you're looking for. Thank you, Judson. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And thank you for the well wishes. I hope I get some good stuff as well. But yeah, I've done a ton online. I think, I don't remember my exact number, but I want to say, since I got back into cards at the end of 2020, so it's been about 3.5 years, I have over 300 trades and sales that I've made online. I'm a master of packing cards up at this point. I'm like a well-oiled machine. But yeah, I do a ton of buy, sell, trade online. So if you happen to collect cards and you want to trade something, let me know. I have a trade binder. Shaman, Fortress, Vikavolt, Ribombi, Reverse, Reuniclus, Reverse. Ooh, I never took the energy away. Oops. For Alligator Hollow. I like For Alligator. Probably my favorite starter from Gen 2. Again, I didn't play it, but it was my favorite from a design perspective. I think Chikorita's a little underrated. It's not like a top tier design, but it's not like terrible like everybody seems to think. And Typhlosion I'm kind of middle of the road on. It's fine. I don't feel strongly either way. Fire. I got one right so far. I mean, I know you have like a 1 in 8 chance or something, but still. Or 1 in 9? 1 in 8? Grass, fire, water, electric, psychic, fighting, metal, dark. Oh yeah, 8. I don't think I missed one, did I? Dragon doesn't have one. Normal doesn't have one. I think that's all. Golett, Elgium, Meltan. I don't know if I've gotten that one. That's cute. Kind of a basic looking art style, but it pops out. Nuzleaf. I don't think we've seen that one. Iron Hands. Damn, he doesn't get to be shiny. That's the Hariyama future. Heavy Baton. Mist Energy. Yamper! Look at him! Oh my god, I fucking love corgis, man. Oh, into the cute pile you go. Scyther Reverse. Oh, Fluttermane. So this is another new one. That's the Mischievous Ancient. That's very... I don't want to mess with that guy. He does not look like he's up to anything good. Let's go. Indeed, Jose. Thank God. Whoops. Oh no, I just smacked the shit out of my phone. I'm sorry, phone. Stop shaking. I don't want to give people motion sickness. Why is it zoomed in so much? I feel like it's a little better if it's not quite as zoomed in. I want the playmat to take up the whole counter. Slide it up a little bit. There we go. Okay, that's better. Ten hits after finishing mine, but no Gengar EX or Ghastly special art like I wanted. Have to see if the price to obtain them is worth it. It's a bummer you didn't get what you wanted, but... So 10, actually, you got a little bit unlucky. Because you would expect 12 in an ideal world. Fire. Man. Deerling, Hit of, Pineco, Mawile, that's new. But yeah, I mentioned briefly at the very start of the stream, but I was reading an article a day or two ago on this, and it seems like this set had the nerf rates The nerf rates. Oh my god. This set had the pull rates get nerfed quite a bit. This is what I'm saying. My head thinks faster than my mouth can speak. And then I say stuff like that. Yeah, it's like 2.5 times harder to pull the special illustration rares. It's like 2 times harder to pull other stuff. I don't know why they did it. Hopefully it's back to normal on the next set, the one that comes out in May, because all of the stuff that I've seen that's going to be in the May set is amazing. Like the May set is going to be... I'm going to want to open a lot of that. Bronze Song 11. Forgot I set the first pack pick aside. Oh, there you go. 11's a little bit. Oh, Puccina, Mighty Ina back-to-back reverse holo. And that's the first time we've seen the Mighty Ina. We got the reverse before the normal. It's interesting that they're both common. Normally you expect the evolution to be one above for the rarity. It's like, generally speaking, Mighty Ina would have been an uncommon. So it's very strange that they're both common, I feel. I'm not sure if it's short printed, but I do think I've read that the first set of the year is usually printed a little less. Maybe the first and the third, and then the second and the fourth are more. It was something like that. Drampa again. We've gotten a lot of that Drampa. We're like a solid quarter through the box with only 2 hits so far, so it should start picking up unless I got a super unlucky box. But I hate when I don't quite open it enough to actually pull it out. Electric. Oh, I only said fire 2 or 3 times in a row, and then when I change it, it's fire. Classic. Minchino. Keep that in the cute one. Rock Ruff. Litten. Shroomish. Sandy Shocks. I don't think we've seen that. What is that? Bahium? I've never seen that one either. What gen is this even from? I mean, it must be... Is it the newest gen? Maybe it was introduced in the DLC or something? Cosmic Beatdown is a cool name. Rapidash. Ooh, that's nice. You have like a pack of them just running through a field. Metagross Reverse Holo. Nice. Oh, the Litten illustration rare. That one is really cute. Whoever this person is, they're a huge fan of Litten. They got a nice bed for it in the bottom drawer. There's a Litten book right above it. There's another cat book next to it. There's like a Litten doll there. I'm assuming that's another doll. A bunch of Litten art. And then the actual Litten sleeping on the book, somehow not falling off the shelf with his little cat toy up top. Oh, there's a Meowth up there and an Incineroar in the corner. Oh, and the fish things at the top, those are an actual Pokemon too that can like smack around, I think. Got his cat tower on the side. No, that's a really nice, like there's so many details put into that. That's really cute. And Miraidon. I love it. There you go, Cashew. There you go. Now you have a reason to buy some packs to open. Granted, this is probably like a $3 card. So it would be really cheap to pick up, I'm sure. I would say that's probably the best hit so far. In terms of how much I personally like it. Litten card is awesome. I agree, Jose. I agree. Very cute. Nice hit. I'll take it. Fighting. I only said electric last time. So that's 2 packs in a row that I got the guess that I had from the pack 2 packs ago. Meditite. I think that's new. Gotta kick me in the face for some reason. Turtonator. That's also new. I haven't seen that one yet. Hoot Hoot, another new one. Oh my god, I love new pack smell. Oh, It's so good. You remember new game smell when you were a kid? You'd open a game in the car on the way home, read the back of the box, read the instruction book, take in the new game smell. It's so good. There's also new book smell, but new card smell is definitely the thing I like nowadays. Beldum, Ancient Booster Energy Capsule, Iron Treads, Buddy Buddy Poffin, Slugma Reverse, Pidove Reverse. Oh, that's new. Macargo Hollow. So it's a nighttime sky. Oh, the hollow kind of makes it seem like a really neat nighttime sky behind them. Because the hollow goes behind the Pokemon, so it's like kind of the background. That's cool. Why? Every time I open it, like, not quite enough. I've only opened like 8,000 packs of cards. It shouldn't be this hard. Grass. Can I get one? Lickitung. Charge-a-bug. I don't know if I've seen that one yet. Very detailed flowers and shrubs and stuff. Slugma. Solosis. A Boltund. Mudsdale. I don't think we've seen that one. Have I mentioned that horses kind of scare me? Horses have always kind of freaked me out. Cypher Maniac's Code Breaking. That barely fits on the card. That's like me, because I'm a computer scientist. Shaman. That just reminded me of an assignment that we had in one of my computer science classes in college. My professor set up like a 10 or a 15 part like puzzle, essentially, where there was a vault that you had to break into. And to break into the vault, you had to do a bunch of different subtasks that was like hacking into different things, solving programs that give you different passwords to unlock other things. It was all interconnected. It was really cool. Really cool. He clearly put a lot of time into it, but it was so hard. Never get how people draw that complex stuff. I wouldn't even know where to start. I getcha. I getcha. If your energy pulls are a sign of anything, I can... You are spot on, Cashew. I am not a psychic type. I would probably be a water type if I were to categorize myself. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yes, I'm glad as well. So in the end, it only ended up being a 1, 2, 3, 4 day delay, which isn't too bad. Leo, I'm not a Porygon, I swear, Lovelace. Definitely. I'm definitely not a robot, for sure. Not even a robot. That's not technically... How do you even describe Porygon, to be honest? An artificial Pokemon? Some teachers just go the extra mile. Yeah, it's nice when they clearly care about the subject material. Like, if the teacher is genuinely interested and passionate about the topic or the class, it makes me more interested in learning it. But if they're just phoning it in, it's hard to pay attention. Psychic. Favorite type is water, but I would be a grass or electric. Like electric? Says it's considered a virtual Pokemon. Okay. Oh, like the descriptor there. Mushroom Pokemon. Who would have thought? Oh, this is new. Roly-Poly. Heatmore. I don't think I've seen that one yet either. Yamper again. I had the normal, right? All right. I had the reverse. Now I have the normal. Zeraora. Sharpedo. Metagross. Colossal reverse. Cottony reverse. That's a cute one. Incineroar EX again. Another EX duplicate? Are there only a few in the set? That seems weird. Made completely with code, so I guess it kind of fits. Artificial would work better, honestly. Yeah. Artificial does fit it well. We're almost halfway through. We're halfway through this box, not halfway through the stream. After we finish the box, we'll be halfway through. I'd probably be a Torchic, but like the only one that needs glasses. Yeah, I'd be the only Bulbasaur with glasses. I mean, what? I don't wear glasses. What are you talking about? Incineroar from Smash Bros? Yeah, the hit Smash Bros character Incineroar makes a guest appearance in Pokemon. Water. Hey, okay. Second time we got it right. Skitty, that's the cute one again. I'll put that in my little key pile. Electabuzz. Bramblin. We're gonna have to get a hit in this one once I got it right. Girafarig. Unfezant. That's new. That guy is zooming. Oh my god. Sawsbuck. Oh, this is what the other I mentioned the Deerling. It has that cool card, and I mentioned it was part of a 2-card like full art. Sawsbuck is the other half. Perilous Jungle. Yeah, that does look pretty perilous. Totodile reverse. Arbok reverse. Relicanth Hollow. No hit, even though I got the thing right. Come on, man. You're just screwing me. Escrewame. I missed the trash. All right, I'm feeling grass on this one. Torcat. First time we've seen that one. Grubbin. Frostmoth. Noctowl. I don't think we've seen that one either. That looks kind of scary. Looks like something out of Heavenly Delusion. If you know, you know. Roserade. Excadrill. Keldeo. Electivire reverse. Electabuzz reverse. Okay, we got the back-to-back same line. Okay, Incineroar again. But this time it's actually a full art. Incineroar EX full art. As I am not particularly attached to Incineroar, that will be going in my trade binder. But nice to get another hit. It does look like a good full art, for what it's worth. I like the fire background. The pose is solid. So we've gotten 2 Incineroars in a row. Actually, so our last 3 hits have been Litten, and then Incineroar, which is what Litten eventually evolves into, and then Incineroar EX full art. 3 hits in a row from the same evolution line. Incineroar likes me. Well, I wish Walking Wake liked me. How dare it? It does have a couple funny moves in Smash Bros, though. It's fun to mess around with. Psychic. Man, I guess grass last time. Roselia, Cutiefly, Drillbur, Reller, Centiskorch, Palafin. I don't think we've seen that. Dude is posing like a superhero. It's like the fin on his chest is his insignia. In front of the city he protects. That's nice. Vanguard Punch. Eri again. We haven't gotten a full art trainer yet. Fluttermane reverse. Nice. Iron Treads reverse. Iron Valiant full art. Wow, so we got 3 Ancient Future cards in a row. Iron Valiant looks pretty cool. Classic cat behavior. The cats you don't like, pay attention. Yeah, right. The cat that I'm not as fond of loves me. And then a cat that I do like is just never going to show up in the polls. Mm-hmm. Sounds like cats. Palafin, the Superman of Pokemon. Based on that card, it sure seems like it. Electric. All right, Croconaw. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Oh, I love the colors in that. It's a good contrast, like the red, green, blue, RGB. And then yellow. Well, these are kind of like a yellowish green, but still. Licky Licky. We hadn't seen that yet either. Tongnado? This guy's attack is Tongnado. 70 damage up to ×4. If you have the God Luck, you're doing 280 damage with a common card. That's crazy. So what are the odds of that? 1/2 to the 4th. So 1/2, a 4th, an 8th, a 16th. So 1 out of 16 times. Matang, we haven't seen that yet. Ooh, the pink and blue like combo. Gives it a nice look in the background. Can you imagine a tornado of tongues? I can't get Tongnado out of my head. That would be so horrifying. Carcoal. Delmise. Electivire. Chinchino. Do I have a Chinchino in the cute pile yet? Nope, I have Minchino, but not Chinchino. Alright, Chinchino. Get in there. Join your buddy. Iron Hands reverse. Skitty reverse. Another cute one. And a Metal Hollow. Lero. That's the JoJo thing, right? It's from a part I haven't seen, but I think it's a JoJo thing. Cherry. Yeah. Okay, definitely the JoJo thing then. I can picture it. I've seen the scene. What part is that? Is that 3? 4? Off the top of my head, I feel like it looks like the art style from 4. Psychic. Okay. Got it right. Give me a hit. Ponyta, Chatot, Cottony, Carvana, Colossal, Boxed Order, that's new. Screamtail, that's new. Angry Jigglypuff. Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. Ponyta reverse. Pikachu reverse. Oh my god, it's so cute. Did I not keep the normal Pikachu? I kept the Yamper. No, I did. Okay, that was the first card I put here. Wow, no hit again on the one that I got right? What is going on with this box? But it's the cool Godzilla Iron Thorns. All right, last pack on the right half of the box. Iron Thorns, let's go. You a fan of it, Jack? Metal. A Grotle. This is the one that has the illustration card. Finizen. Bronzor. Mightyena. Future Booster Energy Capsule. Great Tusk. Delcatty. Superman. Here's the strat. Rather than guess the energy correctly, you should be trying to guess them incorrectly. That's true. You have an 87.5% success rate with that. 7 out of 8. I love Mech Godzilla of Pokemon. It is very much a Mechagodzilla. I don't know if you were here the first time I pulled it, but I think as soon as I saw it, I was like, this looks like a Godzilla. I also like Great Tusk. Great Tusk is cool. Lycan Rock Reverse. Okay, that had a hit. Iron Leaves EX. So that's the Verizian future version. All right, let's count up our hits. I think we're under average right now. So from this box, maybe not actually. We got 4 in the first one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we actually have 6. So we are exactly on pace because we've done half of the box and we've gotten 6 hits. And generally you get 12 in a box. So right now we have 3 of the EX cards, 1 full art EX, 1 illustration rare, and 1 ace spec. Well, it's good to know that we're at least on average. All right, second half of the box. Actually, I'm gonna have a sip of my tea again. I feel like there's a little bit too much honey in here. Strong. It's overpowering honey. But I can't let it go to waste. I have to power through it. All right, we're gonna start off the second half of the box by getting it right. Grass. Scyther. Skitty. Do I have the Skitty in here? I have reverse Skitty. Okay, I do. Nice. I'm just missing Turtwig. Electabuzz. Bramblin. Rabska. Fortress. Full Metal Lab. Turtonator. Meryl. Melmetal. I'm just gonna sort these real quick so I can tell what I do and don't have the reverses of. I know I pulled one of the reverses of these earlier, so I'll have to go back and look. All right, so I have both of the Pikachus, I have both of the Yampers, I have both of the Meryls, I have both of the Skitties, so I just need the reverse for these two. In terms of cute ones I don't have yet. And both of the Turtwigs. Fighting. Dark. Barely even see that. Yamper again. Grubbin, Metachamp. Oh, I don't think we've seen that, actually. Like blowing away the whole forest behind him from his training. Tranquil. I don't think we've seen that either. Oh, like the sun breaking through the sky, or breaking through the clouds behind him with the sunset colors, the oranges and pinks. That's really nice. Ancient Booster Energy Capsule, Iron Treads, Buddy Buddy Poffin, Snam Reverse, Be Chillin', Scorch, Torterra EX. Okay, that is an EX card that I am cool with getting because Torterra is my favorite starter from Gen 4. That is an angry boy. Somebody didn't get his mac and cheese. Oh, I could kill for some mac and cheese right now. Also like Iron Treads. Iron Treads. I'm picturing it in my head. Yes, Iron Treads. That's the Donphan one, right? Great Tusk and Iron Treads. Are they both Donphan spin-offs? Like that's a future and an ancient version of the same Pokemon? Or is there another elephant that I can't place? Fire. Girafarig, Roselia, Cutiefly, Drillbur, Golurk, the really cool one. I'm gonna keep that too because I like that art. Shaman, Cypher Maniacs Codebreaking, Nuzleaf. Oh! Whimsicott. Oh, I don't think we've seen that one. Flying through the sky. Chatot. Okay, so we got another illustration rare. Got a bunch of Chatots just chilling on the power lines. Never a good idea, but they don't seem to care. He's hanging out. Oh, it's kind of... That's so cool. It's clothing lines, but the beginning, that's like the beginning of, like, when you write music, that's the thing that you put at the first... What am I trying to say? That's the thing that you put at the start of, like, written music. And then those are the lines of the music, and then the Chatots are like the notes on the page. I couldn't find the words to describe it. That's such a neat... A music sheet, yeah. That's so neat. That's a really cool idea. Oh my god. I love that. Like the power lines are lined up to be an actual jingle. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. That's so good. I just glanced at that art and didn't really look at it when I was scrolling through deciding which one to put in my thumbnail. Oh, that is really good. Is that the only Pokemon with future and past versions? Oh. Oh, wait. It's an actual jingle? Like, if you were to play those notes out, it would make an actual song? I'll have to look that up. And I think it might be Jose. I can't think of another one that has multiple. So I'm going with yes. Pokemon Legend. Oh, Legends Arceus. Oh, I almost didn't guess. Grass. I was gonna say fire, changed my mind last second. Mr. Mime. We have not seen that one yet. He always creeped me out. Hey, it's Raichu again. This one's all you, Cashew. Victini. Bronzor. Lycanroc. Delcatty. Future Booster Energy Capsule. Azumarill. We haven't seen that yet. Oh, that's cute too. Haunter, and Ironthorn's Godzilla yet again. I'll keep that too because I like the Godzilla. Not a variant of Mr. Mime. What is... I think it's called Mr. Rhyme. The, like, ice or water one that's kind of blue and has the mustache. I think it was Sword and Shield Gen is what had it. Electric. Damn it. Breller. Ponyta. Chatot. Cottony. Vikavolt. Great Tusk. There you go. Salvatore. We haven't seen him yet. He has a full art card. Roly-Coly. Boltund. Roaring Moon. Psychic. We got it. It was Sword and Shield. There you go. Roaring Moon is cool. I agree. I think that's one of the coolest designs, if not the best one, for the ancient and future stuff. Walking Wake is really good too, though. The word you're looking for is treble clef and bass clef. The Chatot have always had an eighth note shaped head. That art was nicely done. Treble clef and bass clef. Yes. That sounds familiar. I haven't taken a music class in a long time. I think the last time I was in a school band was like 6th grade, maybe. And hello, Oblivion. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Mudbray, Ghastly, Finizen, Dunsparce, Iron Hands, Heavy Baton, Mist Energy, Pineco, Roaring Moon again, but the reverse hollow this time. Fluttermane hollow. Fluttermane is pretty good, design-wise. I don't play competitive, so I couldn't tell you if it's actually good in game. I've never played competitive. I don't really have any interest in it. I just like collecting. Exploring and collecting. That's what Pokemon's all about for me. Code, if anybody wants it. Fighting. 2 in a row? Okay. We're on a roll. That must mean Walking Wake, special illustration rare in this pack. Carvana, Ekans, Turtwig, the cute one that I wanted. Puccina, Bronzong, Excadrill, Screamtail, Angry Jigglypuff, Sizzlipede, Chatot. Okay, we're not getting the Walking Wake. For Alligator, not even a hit. How can I get 2 in a row and not even get a hit, man? I was in band until I graduated high school, and I've essentially had that ingrained. I mean, assuming you started playing in like 5th grade or so, 5th or 6th grade, 6 to 7 years of having it beaten into your head. That sounds about right. What instrument did you play? I was a trumpet, and then I did French horn. All right, can we go 3 for 3? Fire. The streak ends. And no problem, Oblivion, no problem. I still get like 99% of it, so you're good. Hakuna Matata. Snom. The super cute Pikachu. I'll keep the Snom. Scyther, Sizzlipede, Sandy Shocks, Beheem, like Behemoth, kinda. Rapidash, Turtwig Reverse, I needed that. Excadrill Reverse, and a Magcargo again. All right, let's organize these a little bit again. I have both of the Turtwigs now. So I'm gonna put that just back here. This is just my these are cute arts pile. So I still need. Oh no, I got both of the Snoms. Okay. What? Okay. So these 5, I still don't have the reverse ones of. No, I don't have the normal Azumarill. I know I have one of the reverses earlier in the opening. But then I do have both the normal and the reverse of all of these ones. Played trombone and hated it. I wouldn't want to lug that thing around. I was on drums in the past. Drums would be fun, I'm sure. Drums take a lot of stamina though. Especially if you play like heavier music. Or jazz. That would take a lot out of you too. Fire. Started in 7th, choir in 6th to 9th. Also, my family's big into music, as some of them are in a mariachi group. Oh, wow. So it really has just kind of been ingrained in you. Guess what I played? You know, for some reason, flute comes to mind, but if your family was in a mariachi band, I feel like they would want you to play like a trumpet. Because I feel like that's pretty common. Is it a trumpet that's common in the mariachi bands? It's something like a trumpet if it's not a trumpet. But flute is the first thing that came into my mind. Trick question, you were the singer. Wiglet, Meltan, Seedot, Totodile, Zeraora, Iron Valiant. Nice. Sharpedo, Rockruff, Carvana, Raging Bolt EX. Okay, so that is the Raikou. And it's got the Giraffe Neck. Burst Roar and Bellowing Thunder. Even though I'm not a huge fan of the Giraffe Neck on the Raging Bolt, the special illustration rare is really nice. Trumpet is common, but you were correct with your gut. There we go. Always trust the gut instinct. I remember when they wanted us to pick an instrument, they brought in like the 4 options, at least when we started, were flute, clarinet, trumpet, and trombone. And then you could switch to other stuff after a year. And they brought them all in so that we could try, and I just, for the life of me, could not get how to blow into the flute to actually get it to, like, make sounds. Like, I couldn't do it. I know they say, like, you have to blow over it as if it's, like, an open bottle. But I can't. Like, I don't know if it's the shape of my mouth when I do it, or the speed, or, like, the force. I couldn't figure it out as a 10-year-old, or however old I was when they brought them in. Love Iron Valiant? Yeah, Iron Valiant's a really cool design. I was happy when I found it in the game. Love singing, but no, I'm not the greatest. At least you can kind of sing. I wish I could. I can't. You would die before you hear me sing. Water. Meryl, Golett, Elgium, Meltan, Boltund, Mudsdale, Cypher Maniac's Codebreaking, Ghastly Reverse, Rabska Reverse, Drampa. Alright. To stay in line with averages, we would expect 3 more hits out of these next 8 packs. If we get 3, we're average. If we get more than 3, we had a slightly better than average box. If we get less than 3, we had a slightly under average box. We haven't had any packs that were a double whammy yet, now that I think about it. I feel like I usually get 1 of those per stream. They had us pick 3 of the instruments, and they rated us on our ability to play them. Again, gave us advice which will best suit us, and then we determined what we would play. Wow, they were like in depth on it for you guys. For us, I feel like it was a long time ago. I could just misremember. But I feel like they had us try them, and then they were like, all right, here's a form, fill it out, pick one. And I picked trumpet because I thought it was the easiest. Fire. Ooh, okay. Deerling, Pidove, Pineco, Mawile, Metagross, Roserade, Keldeo, Bronzong. That's what I'm talking about. Not a double hit, but that is a special illustration rare right there. Special illustration rare of a full art trainer, Bianca's Devotion. Snooze it on the couch. This is what I was doing Monday. What is that? I'm blanking on that Pokemon's name. That's a cute art though. Devotion to what? She's asleep? Devotion to getting a good night's sleep, Cashew. Don't you know how important sleep is? Sleeping with the shoes on? Is she? Oh, it's like slippers. Or like house shoes. Actually, not even. Those might be flats. Oh, Misharna, yeah. Is there like a line in its head? I don't know if that's shading or a little bit of a print line. The dream Pokemon. Ah, so it's gonna be giving her good dreams. That's a really cute art though. I'm happy with that hit. The 3 I had chosen to try were flute, saxophone, and trumpet. They let you try a saxophone that young too? I feel like they didn't let us try saxophone until like mid to late middle school. Oh, actually, you did say you started in 7th, which is mid-middle school. So that does line up. It would be nice having a Pokemon help you sleep. If you're somebody who doesn't fall asleep easily or frequently gets bad dreams or something, that would be nice. I thought that Drowsy was the dream one. It could be Drowsy. Because Drowsy can learn like Dream Eater and stuff, right? But Hypno isn't a sleep Pokemon. All I have is VTuber ASMR. You act like that's a bad thing, Cashew. I was listening to ASMR the entire time I was making my schedule and setting up stream today. I found a new one that I like. I forget her name though, because I only just discovered her, but she was good. Speaking of sleep, anyone play Pokemon Sleep? I used to play it, and then I stopped because I got annoyed that I wasn't ranking up fast enough to keep finding new Pokemon. And then I tried it again, maybe like a week and a half ago, and the alarm didn't go off in the morning, and it screwed me. So I got to work late. I mean, not late. Later than I wanted, but I was still early. Like, I wanted to get in at like 7:15, and I didn't actually get there until like 7:45. But like, the phone didn't fall asleep. It was still on. So the alarm should have gone off. I don't know what happened. I used it again like 2 or 3 days in a row after that, and it worked. So that day was just weird for whatever reason. I didn't even know you could use your actual alarm. I thought you had to use the in-game thing. Don't trust it? I don't trust it anymore. Is this an energy? Okay, it is. I didn't get to guess because whatever. That's fine. Nuzleaf, Minchino, Rockruff, Litten, Sawsbuck, Perilous Jungle, and Pheasant, Rally Reverse, Frostmoth Reverse, Relicanth. This is getting pretty high, so I'm going to move that over. We have 6 packs left, and we would be expecting 3 hits from these 6 packs. Oh boy. I have my tablet as well, so they both go off. Oh man, the double alarm. One of my roommates one year in college was the heaviest sleeper I have ever met. And I'm a very light sleeper. Well, I guess I shouldn't say very light. I'm a light sleeper. Not the lightest around, but light enough. This guy would have like 5 alarms go off before mine went off, and he wouldn't get up for any of them. And I was like, what the if you're not even gonna get up, don't set them, because I wake up every single time your alarm goes off. Hello? Other people live here. It's a cramped dorm room. And then one day, I swear to God, that morning, he had, again, 5 alarms go off. Didn't wake up for any of them. I had a class at like 11. So I got up at 10, whatever. I took a shower, and then I went to class. And then when I came back in the afternoon, he was like, Leo, did you turn my alarm off? I was like, no, I didn't fucking turn. Why would I turn your alarm off? He's like, well, because I didn't wake up in time for I had an exam, and I was late to it by like 20 minutes because I didn't wake up from my alarm. And I was like, you don't wake up every single day. So you think, what? Do you think I climbed up the ladder to your bunk bed and reached over your sleeping body to grab your phone and turn it off? That's your conclusion? Not that you just slept through your 6 alarms like you do every single day? I was insulted that he would even say that. I wake up on the first alarm every single time. Oftentimes, I actually wake up a few minutes before my alarm. It's like my body has an internal clock that instinctually knows, Leo, you hate the sound of the alarm. So you're gonna wake up 5 minutes before and you're gonna turn it off so you don't have to hear it. Which is really nice because I don't want to hear it. Fire. That's why I set like 8 alarms. Damn, I had 2. Everybody in this chat can't wake up with alarms, huh? Guess Leo and I can't share a hotel when we go to a con. Well, what can I say? I mean, if it's something where we both need to wake up early, it's fine because I need to be up too. But in college, like if I stay up to 3 a.m. and then I don't need to wake up until 10 or 11, getting woken up at 8 by an alarm, I'm like, oh my God. What was that for? But if I also have to be up in the morning, then it's fine. Because once I'm already up, I don't care if I keep hearing it. It's more of when it wakes me up the first time, if I don't need to be up yet. And I wouldn't say anything, for what it's worth. I would just internally be like, man. Fortress, Roserate, okay. Caesar EX Full Art. There's another new one. Caesar is pretty cool. That's a nice, like, plain looking card. Like, the background's nothing fancy, but the Caesar really pops. I thought the full art cards in the Sword and Shield era were super lazy, and I didn't like them at all. The Scarlet and Violet ones, I think, even though it's basically the same type of thing, I think they're a lot better. I don't know why. I don't miss dorm life. It was really nice, but also really annoying at the same time. Like, my roommates are some of my best friends, like the roommates I had in college. So it was awesome living with them for a couple years, like being able to constantly hang out, go to get meals together all the time. You know, you're going to class together because I had the same major as one of them. You know, we would do homework together. After finishing homework and stuff, we're watching baseball or football, or we're playing video games, or we're watching a movie. Like, we had a routine every Wednesday. We would go to a local like sports bar right off campus because they had 25-cent wings. Oh, it was, man, living in college, 25-cent wings and like $1 double wells and stuff. I didn't get the double wells because I just got a beer, but the 25-cent wings as a college student, oh my God, it was the dream, man. But yeah, I really liked living with them. I had a great time with them, but having 4 people in such a small space, that definitely sucked. And at my college, you didn't have your own bathrooms. Like, your entire floor of the dorm shared 2 bathrooms. So you shared the showers, you shared everything. So we probably had like 50 people sharing 2 bathrooms. That was miserable. I hated every second of that. For all 4 of my years, I hated sharing bathrooms. Horrible. Good luck when you wake up and you go to take a shower and every shower is taken. Isn't that fun? Fire. Dorm life, my last year was great because I didn't have a roommate, essentially. They got arrested? Oh my God. What the hell? That's a story, I'm sure. I mean, basically getting a single out of it is good, at least. We basically had apartments. I cannot say the same. My building was like 100 years old. We didn't have AC either. So when it was 95 degrees at the end of August, all we had is a fan that we bought from Target. That was another terrible part of dorm life. No fans, no AC. I mean, no AC, yeah. I feel like my internal clock is a superpower. I cannot sleep later than exactly when I want to wake up. That is a superpower, Cashew. You should be happy to have that. I feel like I'm like 80% of that. I have slept past when I want sometimes, but I generally will wake up before my alarm goes off. Mawile Revert. Another illustration card. So we got the cutie fly this time. So there's 3 cutie flies. It looks like that's like a fountain at a public park maybe that they're all coming to drink from. And then there's this bigger one there. I'm blanking on that Pokemon's name. I just love how that's like, this is what you would see in nature in Pokemon. I can't believe we got 2 in such a short This box has been pretty good. $0.25 wings, holy dude, it was the dream. Now I pay like $25 for 20 wings at the local places around me. Granted, they're amazing wings, but like 25-cent wings in college was the dream. They'd just bring them all out in baskets. We basically had a... Oh, I saw that one. My building was basically a concrete bunker with no insulation. Ugh. Jeez. I didn't even pay that much for it, and I still had AC. Hey. Especially once that roommate was gone, that sounds like a nice situation. Escavalier in the back. Really? That bird? For some reason, I thought Escavalier was like the night thing. What am I thinking of? The one that's like a knight with the jousting thing? Is that a perk from being part cat? The temptation to go werecat? Water. Damn it. So I have 4 packs left. I'm not expecting another hit. Because we got those. I think those 3 would put us at a good box. I'll have to double check. I might be 1 under. I don't think I had the Azumarill yet. Yamper again. Chinchino. Sableye. A Great Tusk. Wiglet. Keldeo. Iron Valiant. Let's get that Azumarill sorted. Barely glanced. Oh, a Pick-a-Peck. Okay, that sounds right. You barely glanced? Oblivion. Tell me you're joking. You mean you don't watch my streams with your phone pressed directly against your eye to absorb as much information as possible? I don't know how I feel about that. You're not a true Leo Lovelace fan if that's not how you don't, or if that's not how you watch the streams. The Pokemon world just looks so nice. I've said forever if I were to get isekai'd, I would 100% pick Pokemon. I say the exact same thing, Cashew. The exact same thing. There is no better world to get isekai'd into than Pokemon. Psychic. Trying to enjoy my lunch break? You make it sound like putting your phone with my face on it directly in front of your eye is not enjoying your lunch break. You are breaking my heart, Oblivion. Bramblin, Colossal, Boxed Order, Screamtail, Iron Valiant Reverse, Hoot Hoot Reverse. Oh, we did get another hit. Scovillain EX. The Spicy Peppers. The Spicy Pepper Pokemon. What type of Pokemon is it? Tell me. Oh, it doesn't have the description on the card because it's covered. Need to put the food in my mouth somehow? That's true, that's true. I don't want you to starve. I'll allow it this time, Oblivion. You're lucky I'm such a nice guy. I just looked at this again. Two-headed crushing. That's an attack. Stop motion show Pokemon Concierge. Oh, that's on my watch list, Jose. I meant to watch it last month and I forgot. Totally forgot about it, actually, until you just said that. And it's only like, what, 6 episodes and they're all like 10 minutes long each? Very easy binge. Electric. Fuck, man. Grubbit. Metachamp. Tranquil. Mr. Mime. Morty's Conviction. Shiftry. Bianca's Devotion. Deerling. Perilous Jungle. Melmetal. Alright, last pack in this booster box. And that will make the halfway mark of this stream. Adorable, you should watch it right after Stan. What is Stan? Oh, stream. I was like, is Pokemon Stan another spin-off that I've never heard of? Dark. Girafarig, Roselia, Cutiefly, Drillbur, Sableye, Iron Valiant, Rescue Board, Sharpedo Reverse, Dunsparce Reverse. We got another hit on the last pack. Wugtrio EX. And this is the Terra one, so it's the special like white background that looks more textured and everything. I really like those. The white background, like those pop so much. There's a couple really good ones in the past sets too. Swipe to text, Leo, swipe to text. Hey, I mean, the typos aren't bad. The stand is the only one that's confused me. Easy watch until it's over and you're filled with the desire for more. I believe, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I am 90% sure that I saw they announced a second season. Don't take my word for it, but I'm 90% sure they announced a second one. For what it's worth. Get these out of here. Get the bulk over here. Get them over here. Yep. Okay. Let me grab the next box. Oh, Oblivion. I gotta show you. You weren't here when I showed it earlier, but Pokemon Center's website was having a sale recently where if you spent $50 on eligible products, you got a free plushie. And what was the plushie? Yamper. My second favorite Pokemon of all time. This is how you're expected to watch Leo Lovelace streams, by the way. Just if you wanted a visual demonstration. Like, this is the phone's POV while you watch. Just want to clarify. I was like, hell yeah. I mean, these things are normally worth like 15 to 20 bucks. So spending $50 to get this plushie for free? Hell yeah. Get that out of here. Oblivion, I'm banning you from the channel. Mods, get him out of here. I'm the only mod. Sorry. My hands are occupied. I guess I can't actually ban Oblivion. That's unfortunate. I know, like it. Dead to me. I trust it to work right and hit send. All right, we got a second ETB here. This is the other type. You date me? I didn't know you felt that way about me, Oblivion. Good ol' swiping, huh? You're gonna blame that on the swiping? Not as if that was your true desire? That was your Freudian slip right there. You want to say you hate me, but you know you actually love me and you want to date me. Couldn't have asked for a better autocorrect there. Honestly. All right, ETB number 2, which is my second and last ETB. Promo cards. This one is Fluttermane, which I think looks really cool. It's kind of hard to see because it's a really dark art. But I think it looks really nice. And of course you get 2 copies. Pokemon Center stamp on the other one. Open those up, get them in sleeves. Oh, I forgot to count, actually. Before I do that, I want to see how many hits I got. 1, 2. Okay. So we got 4 hits in the first ETB, plus the promos. And then in the booster box, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got 14 hits in that booster box. So that was a definitely better than average box, since 12 is average. So not only were we above average, we were 2 above average. I think the most I've ever gotten is 15. Not my favorite, but Fluttermane looks cool. I pretty much have the same opinion. If I were on keyboard, I wouldn't be directing myself so much. Directing? You mean correcting? It's funny because it started off pretty well. I felt like it was a very rare typo, and now, in your flurry to not admit your love for me, you're making all sorts of mistakes. Not in your flurry, in your hurry. It's alright. I make mistakes too. That's why we were fated to be. It all makes sense now. Water. Damn. I'm gonna have to count up my success rate because it sucks. Mudbray, Chinchino, Sableye, Great Tusk, Vikavolt, Iron Jug, Macargo. Look. You know what I've noticed is that, I don't know if it's an iOS thing, but I feel like some apps that you type in don't have autocorrect for whatever reason, but other ones do. I'm like, why is it not universal? Is it like something they have to enable in the app itself to allow for autocorrect to work? Is it only certain types of apps that also get autocorrect? I don't know. But like, I definitely have apps, and I can't think of specific ones off the top of my head, but I know for a fact I have ones that it doesn't work. Psychic. Not a fan of Iron Jug. Interesting. I'd have to look at a list of all of them, but I think Iron Jugulus would probably be top 5 if I'm just talking like ancient and future Pokemon. Meditite, Turtonator, Hoot Hoot, Bronzong, Ancient Booster Capsule, Energy, Iron Treads, Torracat. Lickitung illustration rare. That looks like a Vanillite. Well, whoever this family is left their ice cream on the table unattended, and when you got a tongue like that, boy, no food is safe. That ice cream, or shaved ice, it ain't gonna be there when they get back. Oh, they're making snow cones. Yeah, they have like the syrup over there. I love snow cones. That's a cute art too. I'm at work again and typing on the side. Well, I appreciate you still watching despite that. Lickitung. I was doing the same thing on Kiwi's stream yesterday. I think she was doing Animal Crossing, and I pulled up her stream while I was working, and I just put it off to the side to listen to. And then I had to leave it because a bunch of stuff needed to be done. I was like, damn, I can't watch my friend's streams now. Have to focus on work. So sad. That's when the ASMR goes on. Something quiet to listen to instead of people actually talking. Scourge was there too, actually, when I was watching. Dark. Oh, okay, we got it this time. Minccino. Rockruff. Litten. Shroomish. Morty. Shiftry. Bianca. Melmetal. Sandy Shocks. Koraidon. That's a really nice art, though. Looks pretty badass. Some need enabling and others rely on the device. Oh, for the autocorrect. Gotcha. Grass. Damn. Still haven't gotten a streak better than 2. Eldum, Breloom, my boy. Always put him on my team in a Gen 3 game. Roly-Coly, Heatmore, Buddy Buddy Poffin, Zeraora, Sharpedo, Drillbur, Ancient Booster Energy Capsule, Bianca's Devotion Full Art. Damn, so we got the Full Art Bianca and the Special Full Art. Hold up, let me get them side by side. Bianca was the best trainer in the set too. We struck gold, my friends. There it is. Bianca's Devotion. Normal and special. See, there you go, Cashew. What is she devoted to? She's sleeping. Well, she was outside being active before that. That's where her devotion came from. And then she's relaxing afterwards. Everybody deserves a rest after some hard work, you know? All right. 2, 4, 6, 7. So in 4 packs from this ETB, we've pulled both of these. That's honestly probably one of the best ETBs I've ever opened. ETB hits, I feel like, are usually not great. Like, you'll just get EX cards and then maybe like 1 illustration rare. So 2 full art cards, and not just full art cards, but an illustration and a full art trainer, which are what I want rather than just full art Pokemon or gold Pokemon. Huge hits. I think ETB, yeah, Oblivion, Elite Trainer Box. What, you're deleting the evidence? How dare you? ETB, Elite Trainer Box. Yeah, I remember a while ago, I was opening what I thought was the worst ETB ever. It was a Lost Origin ETB on release day. And I thought the Giratina card in that looked sick. I thought the Aerodactyl card in that looked sick. That had the Pikachu and Dawn Trainer Gallery card, which I really wanted. It had the Pikachu and Red Trainer Gallery, and I think it had a couple other ones. So I started opening my ETB, and I think the first or second pack had a Giratina V. And I was like, that's cool. Like, I like Giratina. And it was 10 packs. I go through 9 packs. The only hit I got was Giratina V. I'm like, that's like a $2 card. And I spent $40 on this box. That is horrible. And then I get to the 10th pack, and I open it up, and it had the Giratina V alt art. And that was like a $300 card. And I was like, you know what? That was the coolest card in the set. It's the most valuable card in the set. It was like my second most wanted card in the set. That ETB redeemed itself so hard at the last pack. Water. Psychic. Rates on those are horrible. Yeah, it's like, if you look at it holistically... Oh, sorry. You're talking about ETBs. Yes, ETB rates, not good. If you want good pull rates, just stick to booster boxes, honestly. Because you can, like, again, nothing is guaranteed, but the statistics show, like, out of the 36 packs in a booster box, you're generally going to get at least 12 hits. Sometimes you get 11, maybe you get really unlucky and you have 10, but sometimes you get 13, sometimes you get 14. You can pretty safely assume you'll get 12. As opposed to an ETB where it's 10 packs, you could get nothing. You could get 1. You might get lucky and get 4, like I had earlier, but you could get 1. Like, there's no statistical, like it doesn't have the same consistency of a booster box. That's what I'm going for. All right. Lickitung, Slugma, Solosis, Scyther, Reuniclus, Explorer's Guidance, Latias, Mist Energy, Zeraora, Drampa. I'm getting a lot of this Drampa. That's like at least the fourth. So I think the only types of cards that I have not gotten now are the gold, like, Pokemon or items, and the special illustration rare Pokemon. I mean, those are the hardest ones to pull, but yeah, those are the only kinds I haven't gotten yet. Dragon Grandpa? The Drampa? Oh my god, is that actually why it's called Drampa? Dragon Grandpa? Like, that fits it. It's like an old man dragon. That just blew my mind. Metal. Yamper! Oh, and the electric energy with the Yamper. Maybe I'm gonna have to take out all the Yamper. Can I do a full Yamper page in my binder? I might have to. Grubbin, Frostmoth, Metagross. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take out all the Yampers. I need 9 Yampers. Because my just personal cute binder or whatever, where I just put random cards I like. It's 3x3. Excadrill, Roserade, Mudbray, Buddy Buddy Poffin. Another hit. Iron Leaves EX. We already had that one, but it's another hit from me in ETB, so I'll take it. We need an intervention. I feel like your Pokemon knowledge isn't high enough. I just don't even like think about it half the time, to be honest. I zoom around the world. I catch stuff I haven't seen yet, and I throw it in the box. You're popping off. It has been a very successful opening, Cash. Now, I don't want to jinx it, because I still have one more booster box to go. But it's been pretty solid. Drampa was a gimme. It should have been. It should have been, honestly. I don't know how I never picked up on it. Something that came to mind. Then your mind was evidently right on track, Jack. Water. Fuck, man. Skitty, Electabuzz, Bramblin, Girafarig, Ancient Booster Energy Capsule, Iron Treads, Buddy Buddy Poffin, Koraidon Reverse, Pheasant Reverse, Miraidon Hollow. I do like Miraidon a lot. Please, I want the SIR for that. I still have to play the Scarlet Violet DLC. You're just gonna tell me that you didn't know Mimikyu was Mimikyu? I didn't know that it was a play on those words, no. But the pun makes sense. I mean, I understood that it was like a mimic given its relationship to Pikachu, but I didn't pick up on the play of words, no. Gotta get going. Good luck on the remaining cards. Bye, everyone. Sounds good, Jose. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Yeah, we still got 40 packs, including what I'm holding right here, so hopefully still pull some cool stuff. Noctowl, Croconaw, Licky Licky, Metang, Keldeo, Delmise, Electivire, Victini Reverse, Fullmetal Lab Reverse, and Whimsicott. Or that Spheal is just Sphere and Seal. Once again, nope, I did not pick up on the wordplay, but it makes sense given that he is just a blob of a Spheal. I mean, of a seal. Only part I got was the Mimic. There we go. I'm not alone. Yeah, I guess I never really it's just more of that I haven't really thought about it. I just kind of see it and I hear that's the name and I think, okay. And I just that's it. It's in and out. Water. Roselia, Cutie Fly, Drillbur, Reller, Lycanroc, Delcatty, Future Booster Energy Capsule, Beldum, Relicanth. Okay. Double up on the Relicanth. 2 packs left. It has cooled off since the hot start, but to be expected. All right. La energía is fire. Nope. I feel like I've seen you open up like 40 Relicanth. You very well might have. When we do the TCG thing, I'll teach you all I know. There you go. You can double it up. Oblivion Sensei. Yeah. Was this an energy? Nope. Well, now I know for alligators at the end. Damn. Carkol, Grotle, Finazin, Bronzor, Chinchino, super cute. Energy Capsule, Great Tusk, Grubbin. This is why I still went through it! Because there could have been something right there. Another special illustration trainer. Not even the normal full art, the special one. Morty's Conviction with Gengar. Is this the one that you wanted a lot, Master? What does he have in his hand? A nut? They were out doing some shopping. Gengar's talking to a Pidgey. That is a great card. Great centering, too. What a banger ETB. Full art trainer, special illustration trainer, illustration rare, and a normal EX. I was right about Drampa, and it's based on Chinese folklore. Oh. I guess pulling stuff from folklore makes sense. Easy way to come up with a bunch of designs. Last pack magic. I don't expect it because that ETB was incredible. Fighting. Okay. Maybe. Actually, no. Every single time I've gotten it right, there has not been a hit. Ponyta, Chatot, Cottony, Carvana, Iron Hands, Heavy Baton, Mist Energy, Minccino. I needed that reverse, actually. Heavy Baton, and Godzilla. All right, Minccino. Gonna put you in the back. Now that I have both. So I still don't have the reverse of Turtwig. Oh, wait, I do. I don't have the reverse of Chinchino. That's the only cute one that's still remaining. 2 batons, damn. Hey, you never know when you need a backup. All right. This bad boy, booster box number 2. This is the last of my, oops, I just yanked the cord. This is the last of my Temporal Forces. So anything that I don't pull from the set after this box, I will pick up a singles or trade for. I still haven't finished getting all of the cards from 151, Paradox Rift, or Paldean Fates yet. So I'm already 3 sets behind. I've just been lazy, because usually what I like to do is I do my opening, I get the cards I want, or whatever cards I can get that I want. And then in the like month and a half to 2 months in between the sets, then I pick up the singles or trade for the other cards from that set that I still need. So in theory, I'm always up to date. Because before the next set comes out, I will have all of the cards from a given set, or from the most recent one that I wanted. But at some point last year, I stopped doing that because I got lazy or who knows why. So now I still have 3 sets that I've yet to finish. I don't need a ton. I think there's like 20 cards total from those 3 combined, but still. And now there's going to be another couple dozen from this set, and then the next one comes out in May, like not even 2 months from now. Like 7 weeks, 8 weeks. They just rapid fire sets, man. Every 2 months there's something. Well, I feel like it's 4 main sets a year and then 1 to 2 special. All right, first pack of the booster box. Here we go. Still have not gotten any of the 3 cards in my thumbnail. But we've gotten some great cards other than those. Water. All right. Ekans, Turtwig, Puccina, Wiglet, Sableye, Iron Valiant, Hand Trimmer, Victini, Cutiefly, Roaring Moon. Ah! Gotta push that back. I don't want to keep hitting my camera every single time. Water. I guessed it 2 times in a row, and I was wrong 2 times in a row. Duosion, Haunter, Pikachu, Ghastly, Explorer's Guidance, Iron Hands, Morty, Licky Licky, Charge-a-Bug, Bramblegast. There we go. Didn't hit the camera. Worked like a charm. Actually, I want to drink some of my tea. Code. 3rd time's the charm. Water. No, fuck me. Okay. Arbok, Seedot, Totodile, Deerling, Ribombee, Rescue Board, Rabska, Vikavolt, Iron Valiant, Feraligatr. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Code. Boom. 4th time's a charm. Water. Okay. All right. Elgium, Sizzlipede, Meryl, Golett, Shiftry, Bianca, Iron Jug. All right, another ace spec. Hero's Cape. The pattern in the background on that is crazy. Technically, you could triple up in a pack. Since the first rare could be the A-Spec. You could get an A-Spec, an illustration rare, and then like an EX. Eatmore and Whimsicott. However, that pack is not one of them. Which is fine. So, ironically, actually, I think my first hit in both booster boxes was an A-Spec card. Master Ball in the first booster box, and a Hero's Cape in the second one. The Pokemon that card is attached to gains 100 HP. Jeez. Crazy. Yes, Oblivion. They returned in this set. So the other one I got was the Master Ball. Which I was saying, it's like, this is like a targeted search in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's very strong. I don't know if it was the case whenever they were previously in the TCG, but you can only have one Ace-Spec card in your deck. I don't know if they were previously limited. I assume because it seems like their effects are very strong. 5th time is the charm. Water. We'll get it right eventually. Pidove, Pineco, Mawile, Metatite, Iron Jug, Full Metal Lab, Golurk, Torracat reverse. Yo! Drampa again. But we got the Ghastly illustration. It's like the... What do they call that? Like the Night Parade or something? The Thousand Night Parade? There's some like folklore thing that's like a night parade where it's a bunch of ghosts and stuff. So you have the Ghastlies, the Haunters, and the Gengars all coming through the street. The Meowth watching from the side. That's so nice. The Ghost Parade. Yeah, that sounds right. There were Prisms in Sun and Moon, but those were also Pokemon and not just trainers. I do remember the Prisms. I think I really like the Lusamine one because she was doing like the oh laugh face, like the Ojo, like oh, like that laugh. That sounded like Mickey. I don't know what. That was not an Ojo laugh. That was just fucking Mickey Mouse. But I do remember those. They went all out. Was the A-Spec like a popular thing back in the day? Or how long has it been since they were in the sets? Because I've been collecting since end of 2020, which is Sword and Shield era. But at that time, there was still a lot of Sun Moon era stuff in stores, so I opened a lot of Sun Moon stuff. And I don't remember A-Spec in any of those. I do remember Prism, if that was essentially A-Spec. I don't know if it was limited to one. Fire. Oh, now it's water. No, I only guess it's 7 fucking, like, oh my god. Sure, the one time I don't guess it. This is just my luck, man. Just my luck. That's fine. I'll let it humiliate me because it gave me a good pull rate before that. Raichu reverse. Shift-U reverse. Farigiraf EX. We are front-loading the pulls here. The backhand... If you're assuming the average of 12, the back half of the box might be kind of slow. I think that's the second time I've gotten that Farigiraf. They first appeared in black and white, and I think they were phased out in XY. Okay, that makes sense then. Since I essentially started opening stuff with Sun and Moon. I'm lucky, because I got into it at a time where Cosmic Eclipse was still somewhat easy to find. And that set was a blast to open. Now, if you find a Cosmic Eclipse, it's like treasure. Grass. Turtonator. Hoot Hoot. Beldum. Breloom. Shaman. Fortress. Vikavolt. Mudbray. Croconaw. Miraidon. You know, ever since I said I was going to do a full page of Yamper, I have not gotten a single Yamper. It's kind of rude, honestly. My trash pile is looking mighty ominous right now. It might turn into a Garbodor any second. Fighting. Okay. Rockruff, Litten, Shroomish, Lickitung, Screamtail, Heavy Baton, Iron Valiant, Elgium, Mudsdale, Koraidon EX. I don't think I had that one yet. He's, that's an angry lizard boy. Is there like a little dot in his mouth? Retribution Strike? Damn. Sounds tough. Sounds like somebody I don't want to mess with. Thought Miraidon looked cool, but the internet ruined it for me a bit. Oh, really? Is there like a bunch of memes about it or something, Jack? Because I do like Miraidon more than Koraidon. But I haven't really seen anything making fun of it. Metal. There we go. Okay. So I'm guaranteed not to get a hit because of that, but... Roly-Coly, Heatmore, Yamper, there we go. Torracat, Latias, Great Tusk, Bronzong, Drillbur, Seedot, and Fluttermane. A lot of memes, damn. Well, it can't be worse than the Vaporeon copy pasta. That's cursed. Electric. I was gonna say fighting and I changed my mind. Slugma, Solosis, Scyther, Skitty, Sandy Shocks, Reuniclus, Mist Energy, Minccino. Golurk reverse, okay. I think I had the normal Golurk in there. Koraidon again. Golurk. Same as the games, they phase out gimmicks or remake them. The EX in the set harkens back to the OG EX from the Hoenn sets. That one I do remember. Because I think that was like the last thing that was happening when I was a kid in collecting. I stopped after the EX stuff. Like, the Gen 3 cards, I might have actually had a little bit of Gen 4 cards. But Gen 3 was the last time that I was like frequently buying packs. Gen 4 I think must have been more sporadic. Because if I found my childhood binder somewhat recently. Well, somewhat recently. During the COVID years. And it was like 99% Gen 1 through 3. Electric. Grubbin, Frostmoth, Noctowl, Croconaut, Ancient Capsule, Iron Treads, Buddy Buddy Poffin, Sableye, Metang, another Bianca? Look, I like the card. I would have preferred something that's not a dupe, but if I am going to get a dupe of a nice full art trainer is not one I'll complain about. Hello, Bianca, because now I can pick whatever one I think looks best from a condition perspective, and that's the one I'll keep for my binder. And the other one gets put in the trait binder. Actually, tea time. So I think I mentioned, generally speaking, you roughly expect 12 hits per booster box. Also, generally speaking, I would say on average, you probably get one special illustration rare per booster box. Or secret rare. So in my first box, I got one special illustration rare, and it was the Bianca full art trainer one. Looks like there's a little something at the top edge there. Right there. And that was the only one I got. So I did get one. And then I got one in the ETB, which was crazy lucky. So hopefully I got one in this box. We'll see. They said Miraidon looked like a... I have not seen anybody say that before. But from what I'm picturing in my head, I guess I can kind of see it. Grass. Electabuzz, Bramblin, Girafarig, Roselia, Sawsbucks, Cyphermaniac, Beheeyem, Grubbin, Delmise, and Macargo. I feel like I've gotten a lot of the Macargo too. Macargo, Drampa, and Relicanth. My top 3 most pulled cards in this opening. It's like, was it Oblivion Flames maybe? When I just kept pulling freaking Gita? Like, constant Gitas. Just look at Miraidon's silhouette. Oh god, I'm gonna have to look it up later. Psychic. Okay, there's a water, finally. Licky Licky, Metang, Carkol, Grotle, Zeraora, Sharpedo, Metagross, Beldum, Mr. Mime, Iron Valiant, That is a really nice Iron Valiant art. Like a paladin. He's ready to throw down. My Flames? When did I get a set? You got a set, I believe, in August of 2023. Unfortunately, it was my least favorite set of last year. Maybe it was because you didn't have a personalized card in it. That was probably why. I didn't have a super big chase card like you to pull. Fighting. Cutiefly, Drillbur, Reller, Ponyta, Ancient Capsule, Rapidash, a Boltund, Turtwig, Tootie Patootie, Sawsbuck, Walking Wake EX. Okay. Hopefully that means Walking Wake EX special illustration rare will be in the box later on. The Suicune Paradox Pokemon. Cool effect and attack names too. The Azure Seas and the Catharsis Roar. That is a nice card. So I say sometimes that like those EX cards, I generally don't care about. But I will keep them if they're Pokemon that I like a lot. All right. Get. Metal. Ah. One away. Maybe it's because it was Obsidian Flames and not Oblivion. Oh my god. Did I say Oblivion Flames? I must have just like had a Freudian slip or something, because I was thinking about you since your name has popped up in the chat. Like I see it on my screen. I have chat directly in front of me right now. I must have just misspoke as Oblivion Flames. Damn it. I probably did say it Oblivion. I bet if I go back and look, that's exactly what it will be. I have said many times, my brain thinks faster than my mouth. So if I don't intentionally slow myself down while I'm talking on stream, I will like stutter and slip up and say something else. I have to like consciously make an effort to actually slow myself down to keep up with my head. Old Man Dragon Reverse, Bronzor Reverse, Roaring Moon. Live check it. I don't think I can rewind in OBS. At least not that I know of. Are you just referring to like the live fact check? Water. Damn it. Sizzlipede, Meryl, Golett, Dunsparce, Future Capsule, Great Tusk, Delcatty, Shroomish. Oh, we got the Snom for Alligator. We got the Snom. I was talking about this earlier, how it was so close to making it to my thumbnail, but it didn't. And now you get to see it. Look at, like, the background is like an actual picture. Like, it looks like an actual photograph that then Snom is inserted into. Like, that feels like something you could actually see if Pokemon were real. The background is just so pretty. Like the snow-capped mountains and the rising sun and everything. And then Snom chilling. It's such a good card. That's a nice card. I'm with you, Cashew. I'm with you. If Esme were here, I'm sure he would say the same thing. Because that's as close as you're getting to an Ice Kingdom. At least in this set. I still have 3 more from this side of the box. Looks so cool, but cool. There's the puns again. The puns we love. But I like it. It is a great card. Hello, welcome back, Davis. I'm gonna go Psychic. Ooh, okay. That means no hit. Chatot, Cottony, Carvana, Ekans, Mudsdale, Explorer, Colossal, Ramblin, Dunsparce, and Iron Thorns. As expected, no hit because I got the guess right. 100% of the time, it's right every time. Grass. Haunter, Pikachu, Ghastly, Elgium, Chinchino, Electivire, Delmise, Explorer's Guidance Reverse, Screamtail Reverse, Metal Hollow. All right, last pack from the right half of the box. Grass. Okay, I see how it is. Turtwig, Puccina, Wiglet, Meltan, Perilous Jungle, Unpheasant, Airy, Rockruff Reverse, Meltan Reverse, Relicanth. Once again, Mr. Relicanth makes an appearance. He does love popping into this stream, what can I say? All right. Take a sip of my tea, and we're just gonna jump right into the left half. I think I opened this upside down. Nope, I didn't. Good job, me. Mr. Relicanth's wild ride never ends? Evidently not, no. Fighting. C-Dot, that looks kind of... Totodile, Deerling, Pidove, Centiscorch, Buddy Poffin, Iron Treads, Roly-Coly, Beheeyem, and Bramblegast. How many hits did we have on the first half? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've had 7 hits. Out of an expected roughly 12. So we could assume we'll get like about 5 in the second half of the box. Neither is the Screaming Tails. As in, I keep pulling the Screaming Tails? Grass. Hey, there we go. Snom. Did I put the Snom aside? I think I did. I did, okay. Chinchino is the one I am still missing. I accidentally saw there is a hit in this one. The way the pack kind of spilled out. So this is going to break the stretch. I'm actually going to get a hit in something I got the guess on. Snom, Mudbray, Minccino, Rockruff, Explorer's Guidance, Iron Hands, Morty, Ekans, Medicham, Caesar EX. I couldn't see what it was for what it was worth. I saw like this. So I could just tell that it was an EX card, but... Caesar EX, which is pretty nice. I like Caesar a lot. One of the cooler Gen 2 ones. And we had not gotten this one yet. So we've gotten a handful of dupes of the EX cards, so nice to get something different. Open. Electric. Oh. Caesar is on my fave Pokemon list. Solid choice, Jack. Do you have like a top 3 to 5? I don't remember if I've asked before. I think my top 3 are Bulbasaur, Yamper, and Rayquaza. Boxed Order, Ribombee, Future Capsule, Meditite, Hoot Hoot, Drampa. Drampa again. Must have at least 10 Drampas. 10 might be pushing it. I don't know. It feels like a lot. So that Caesar was 1, and I said we were expecting roughly 5, so we'll see. Psychic. Nope. Litten, Shroomish, Lickitung, Slugma, Shiftry, Bianca, Iron, Jug, Azumarill, Grotle, and Roaring Moon. Alright, let's push that to the side. It's getting kind of tall. And now you can see the glorious Eevee face in all its glory. The glorious face in all its glory. Well, aren't I an intelligent being? That is How to Grammar by Leo Lovelace. Water. No. Hoot Hoot, Beldum, Heatmore, Roly-Coly, Iron Hands, Rescue Board, Sandy Shocks. Wow, another ace spec? Okay. Awakening Drum. Draw a card for each of your ancient Pokemon in play. Ooh, if you're running an ancient deck, that could be really good. Again with a cool background. Rapidash and Dunsparce. Centering on that, not so great. The top is very thin compared to the bottom. Left and right seems okay. Zekrom's in my top 5? Damn. Man, I really need to play black and white. I was really strongly considering doing a black and white playthrough on stream. Like, just within the last few weeks. But I was looking into like 3DS capture cards because I want to play on my 3DS. And it's like $200 or something like that to have it installed. Like you have to ship it to somebody and then they install it and ship it back. Like, oh my God. Like that would take a while of waiting. I don't know how fast they'll do it. It's $200. Like, oh my God. That's expensive. I know there's like another like wireless type thing I saw, but I'm assuming that just the quality's not as good if it's not a natively built-in capture card, so I don't know. I don't know if I held that up long enough. Here's the code again. You keep crushing my heart. Oh yeah, because I haven't played black and white. Is that your favorite one? I feel like you might have said that before. The top 3 is pretty hard to pick. I think mine would be Muck, Crobat, and Nidoking. I'll be top 5 at least. Solid choices. Crobat is one of my favorites as well. If I can get a Crobat on my team, I pretty much will always run it until the end. Emulator is an option, that's true. It's more of... The main thing I was thinking of is... I would want to be able to transfer the Pokemon to my other games, like transfer it into Bank and Home and stuff, which I know I can do on my 3DS because I have Bank. But if it was on an emulator, then I feel like they're just kind of stuck there, unless you start downloading a bunch of other stuff to like force it across, but I don't even know if that's a thing. Water. Oh, Sphinx is in my top 3. Sphinx is cute. That's what evolves into Luxray, right? Or Sphinx, Luxio, Luxray. Solosis, Scyther, Skitty, Electabuzz, Lycanroc, Salvatore, Palafin, Noctowl, Solosis, Fluttermane. That actually just reminded me, speaking of Pokemon games, so I have every Pokemon game that released on the DS, the 3DS, and the Switch, like every mainline one. And when I was picking up the DS ones, I picked up like a bulk purchase from somebody who's just selling off their collection. So I got like 6 games from them. Like, I don't know. I don't remember the exact ones, but it might have been like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black 2, White, and White 2, or something like that. No, there was a 3DS one in there too. Either way, I got like 6 or 7 games from them, I want to say. And when I got them, I started putting all of the games into my 3DS just to make sure like they booted up correctly, they loaded fine, there was no issues, and they had a save in every single one of them. So I loaded the save and I went to the box, and like clearly they had put at like a couple dozen hours or more into every single one of the games they sold me. So they had like legendaries from each of the games, they had their starter Pokemons, they had their starter Pokemon, they had stuff that they caught and nicknamed and leveled up. They had a bunch of random stuff, and I was just like, I felt so bad. Like, imagine spending all the time playing the game and sending it off to somebody, and it's like just not a graveyard, but like, it's like you're inheriting all of their Pokemon. So I haven't started a new save on any of them because I don't want to wipe out their Pokemon. What I want to do is transfer all of them into my box or something, so I can still keep their stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't want to like kill their Pokemon, essentially. I don't want them to disappear after they spent all that time raising them and training them, especially the ones that they nicknamed too and their starters and stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't have it in my heart to just erase the save. I have to save them somehow. And the only way I can think of doing that is transferring to bank and then home. Also, hello, Esme. Welcome to the stream. You did make it. Yes, we still have like a solid 15 packs or so, I think. Wholeheartedly agree. There we go. We're just so compassionate and empathetic, you know? Emerald first, Black and White 2 is second, or Ass third for your top 3 games. That's a solid list. I mean, I loved Emerald and I loved Oras, so I can't speak on Black and White 2 since I haven't played it, but not ranked, but I would say my top 3 are probably Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, Scarlet and Violet, and maybe Platinum. I mean, I loved Emerald. I just, since I already picked Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I don't know if I want to double up. Like, I think I would put Emerald above Platinum, but since it and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire are so close, I think I would take Platinum instead. Yamper Rayquaza Bulbasaur, nailed it, Esme. I think I said it like 1 or 2 minutes before you came in. That is my top 3. Good memory. Oh, now I'm getting nostalgic. The first time that we ever interacted was when you came in my stream randomly. I was playing Rhythm Doctor, and you asked, like, oh, what are your top 3 Pokemon? And that was what I answered with. Yamper, Rayquaza, Bulbasaur. Well, Bulbasaur, Yamper, Rayquaza. Yep. Good times, good times. If you have a modded 3DS, you can save the save and keep it that way. Interesting. I don't have a modded 3DS. I've thought about doing it, though. I just have to look into it more. I just have the standard. I think I have the 3DS XL. Or, no, I have the new 3DS XL. Yeah. Marshout is my top 3. Marshout is a cool one. That's a good pick. Also, Grass. I did pull up pictures for all of them. Yeah, I made it like a dramatic thing. Like, I pulled up the pictures and then I was like, drum roll, blah, 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 number 3, boom, and then I like popped it up on the screen. Another Yamper. Grubbin, Medicham, Hand Trimmer, Rabska, Fortress, Puccina, Chatot, Koraidon. Water. Bramblin, Giraffarig, Roselia, Cutiefly, Screamtail, Heavy Baton, Iron Valiant, Golett Reverse, Latias Reverse, Iron Valiant. I feel like I've gotten a lot of Valiants lately. Wait, was that not 2 Valiants? There's 2 different Valiants in this set. One is an uncommon and one is a rare. Where's you so he can steal all the energies? Yeah. I know. Look at the stack I have. You would be eating good. I have like almost 100 energies in here. I'll sign every single one. For people who don't get the reference, I posted a short a few days ago from my previous Pokemon opening stream where you was in chat and he said something like, I only collect energy cards, and then just kind of spun from there. But yeah, I posted a short about it on, I think, Friday. Water. There we go. Oh, Ezume, I was saying a couple minutes before you came, I got this nice ice one. There's your ice kingdom. The Snoms live in there. Got like the sun-kissed, or the snow-topped mountain in the background with the icy trees and everything. Very nice art. One of the best cards in the set, I think. The Valiants of Iron. It's such a cool name, too. Snom OMG. But Snom's not one of your top 3, is it? Oh my god, I need to go through my head here. It was Absol, Chenpao, and oh, what was the third one? I think Luxray was like in the top 10, but I don't think it was top 3. Charizard X is the last of my top 3. Charizard X. From what I remember, I do prefer the X version over the Y one. Correct? Correct on the top 2 and that Luxray is top 10, but not top 3. I saw that short and even commented on it. I believe I did see it. Yeah, you and one other person had commented on it. Oh, Manectric. Manectric. That's the other one. Luxray is extremely close to... It's gotta be... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. I'm not a bad friend. I remembered the top 3. Thank God. I'm gonna steal Allura, and if she shows up, show her the Snom card. I will. If I see Allura pop up in chat, I know exactly what to do. Oh, yeah, okay. I just double checked what your comment was, Oblivion. I remember seeing it, and I was gonna respond to it, but then I started thinking about what is my favorite Bulbasaur art, and I got distracted thinking about it, and then I forgot to respond. Because there's some pretty cute ones. Like, the original base set one is really nice. There was one in the 151 set that came out last year. And I'm blanking on if it was in the actual set or if it was the promo card. One of those two was really cute. Also, the McDonald's 25th anniversary promo Bulbasaur with the confetti background, that one is really good. I actually have a PSA 10 of that. Tranquil, Mr. Mime, Raichu, Victini, Full Metal Lab, Golurk, Shaman, Iron Thorns, Breloom, Iron Boulder EX Full Art. That is a tough boy. Is that Terrakion? But the future version? Repulsor Axe and Power Stone. Common Distracted Leo? Yes. No, I get distracted pretty easily. And I get on tangents very easily. Charizard X is number 1, Luxray Sphinx is number 2, Marshadow's number 3. That's a solid top 5 right there, Jack. I was summoned here. Hello, Allura. Yes. No, I need to... I have a special card here. I have this guy. In SMA's Kingdom. With the snowy mountain. The snowy trees. And the cute Snom chilling on the branch. Yes, I was saying it's like definitely top 5 of the cards in this set. Super cute. The exasperated typing. That's always good to see. Such a little guy. He is a little guy. He just wants to hang out. Staring right into the soul. Oh no, I almost just spilled out all of the cards. Oh my god. Yeah, I have a pretty good array of stuff here. I think as you are also a cat, you might appreciate this Litten one as well. I don't know if you like Litten, but I mean, Litten is a cat, and it's more of all of the different like nods to Litten and its evolution line and all of the like cat toys and stuff. Like it has its little bed in the bottom. It has the fishy thing that it can hit at the top. It's got the cat tower over in the corner. Like clearly whoever owns this Litten is a fantastic owner. Shiny Litten at the bottom? Is that this one? Is that like orange instead of red? Or was there another one? Oh, this. The book? Is Shiny Litten? The white and red, okay. Zekrom 4, Chempao 5. Ooh, there you go. You and Azame share a top 1 right there then, Jack. Yeah, I thought that was a really cute one. That was the first illustration card that I got. Yeah. Oh wait, no, Arbok was the first one. But the Litten was cute. Litten is adorable. Man, this Litten one is really popular. Everybody liked that one when I pulled it earlier on in the stream too. Yeah, that one, and then the Chatot one was cool too. Because the birds, like, they have the music head. And they're on the power lines, which have, what was that, Oblivion? Like the clefs? Bass clef, treble clef? Like, it looks like they're actually notes on, like, you know, written music. Oh, music sheet. That's what it was called. Yeah. I thought that was cool. Like, from a design perspective, it's neat. Yeah. I've had some good stuff. Yanka. Lickitung. My friend, my homie, a brother in arms. Oh boy. How much money have you spent? I didn't spend as much on this one because there wasn't a ton of cards in it that I was like super devoted to get. The one that comes out in May looks crazy. That one I'm gonna have to try and hold back on. Lest I end up having 3 separate opening streams. Like, what was it? Actually, the May set last year, I had 3 opening streams. So it'll be 2 really good May sets in a row. I think it was like 3... I think it was like 320 or 330 or something. It was 2 booster boxes and 2 elite trainer boxes. So I think it was like 105 per booster box. And I don't remember what the Pokemon Center ETBs are, like 50? 55, 60, something like that. So at max, it would be 330. At minimum, it would be 310, somewhere in that range. It's not like... There are sets in previous... Fire. There are sets in previous years where like I bought an entire case, and that's like 700 something. Yeah, exactly, Esme. It's very dependent on the set and how many cards in it I think I want. Since this one, like there's a handful, like the 3 in my thumbnail I want a lot, and then like that Snom and some other stuff. But like there's nothing I'm like dying to have. Whereas with other sets, like when I get an entire case plus some ETBs plus some random packs, like those go crazy. I think the peak of what I did... Hey, speaking of Snom, there's reverse Snom. Reverse holographic. Oh, and the cute Meryl right after it. Yeah, I remember during COVID when I had like no expenses, and I was obsessed with Evolving Skies because I was working on a master set, and the alternate arts in that set are so good. You know, a booster box of Evolving Skies nowadays is like $700. $700 for one booster box. I was buying them for like $115 all day back in 2021. That's insane. That in 3 years, 2.5 years, it has gone up $550. Like I just saw some like article about it the other day. Absurd. I probably opened like 15 booster boxes of that set. Like peak COVID. Oh, Gengar EX. I haven't gotten that one yet. Holy shit, it Alera has Snomception. I mean, it is a cute Pokemon. The USD to CAD conversion for that. What is it? Is it like times 1.5 or so to go from USD to Canadian? Too much, Allura? I've asked him before. Very set dependent. Very set dependent. That's a nice Gengar, though. How many packs do I have left in here? Get the box out of here. What is this, like 6 more? 3, 6, 7 more. Okay, there we go. I'm coming to steal your... Well, here's the thing, Allura. I actually have extras. I just wanted 2 for myself. I wanted the normal and the reverse. Anything after that, that's extra. So, like this guy, he's up for grabs. Anybody can have it. You don't even have to steal it. You can just take it. Yada yada. Yada yada daze. Cats are pretty sneaky, though, when they're not shoving stuff off of counters. I'll pick them up for you at Anime NYC. Don't worry, Allura. Winky. Hey, I mean... Yo, if you come to Anime NYC, you know I'll be there. Already got my ticket. Water. Ah. Bronzor, Mudbray, Ghastly, Finizen, Cypher Maniac, Vikavolt, Raytusk, Turtonator, Reverse, Centiscorch Reverse. I like him. Macargo again. I got so many Macargos. You aren't going. Oh yeah, Azame. They the 3-day weekend tickets sold out like within 2 hours of going on sale, I think. Maybe even within an hour. I was on that. Like, I was in the waiting room before it went live. I was like, I had it open on like 3 different computers. Because it's randomized where you get put in the queue. Like, everybody who's waiting gets randomly put in the queue at a random spot. You don't know. So I had multiple different things open, hoping that one of them would get in sooner than the other ones. Yeah, it's very competitive to get the 3-day. I think Friday only has also sold out. I'm not sure about Saturday only and Sunday only. Electric. Plus Japan. Yeah, Japan is gonna be a lot of money. I don't even want to know what the number for that is. Thousands? Cottony, Carvana, Ekans, Turtwig, Sawsbuck, Cypher Maniac, Beheum, Ponta Reverse. Oh my god, yes! Iron Thorns. The Minchino and the Chinchino were two of the ones I wanted the most. I wanted the Chinchino a little bit more. That's the one on my thumbnail. But the Minchino is like, it's so cute. Look at it. He made a mess, but you can't help but still love. You can't be mad at that face. Just a little goy. Exactly. Just a little goy. Around 4,000? Oh my god. Yeah, that is expensive. Granted, when you're paying for international flights plus hotels for like a week and a half, 2 weeks, plus all of your travel within Japan, plus food, plus you want money for like shopping and stuff and whatever else you end up needing. I don't know. It's definitely going to be pricey. A little goy. Just a little goy. That's like when I try to book hotels for cons. Oh yeah. Luckily, all of the cons I've been to, I haven't had to do hotels for because either I'm in the area it happens in, so I can just drive in, or I have family or friends who live in the area and I can just crash with them, which has been super convenient. That definitely saves money. But yeah, if you're trying to book hotels around cons, I imagine if you don't book it way in advance, then it's a nightmare. And if you're trying to book like the hotels at, or rooms at the hotels that do like the convention blocks where it's like, oh, everybody on this floor or in this section is all going to the con, I imagine those sell out pretty fast. Grass. Damn it. Dunsparce, Snom, Pikachu, Scyther, Salvatore, Bronzong, Excadrill, Nuzleaf Reverse, Airy Reverse, Relicanth again. Man. I have convention this weekend though. That'll be fun. Set aside a little bit of money for some art prints. Hopefully there's a lot of Freerun prints, considering that is an amazing show and it just ended and it's insanely popular. Please tell me there's going to be a bunch of Freerun prints. Oh no. And there goes Mike. We're back. Picks it up off the ground. Need to have my tea. My ancient Hoenn fish. A fish. Started up Freerun again on episode 3, Allura and I both. I think you're going to have a great time, Ezime. I am on episode 26, so I'm 3 away from finishing it. I think it was 28 episodes. It is just, like, it maintains the quality all throughout. There's so many great moments. Just an absolutely amazing show. I know it's early on in the year, it's only March, but, like, Freerun is going to be the show to beat for anime of the year, I feel. Like, not just me, but in general, I think there's going to be a lot of Freerun sweeping going on. Granted, I haven't seen it yet. It's on my list. Apothecary Diaries. I hear that's also, like, pretty much just as good as Freerun, if not better, depending on how you feel. So I think it could probably be a two-way race. Freerun and Apothecary Diaries. Probably going to take a lot of stuff. But I was happy posting about it on Twitter earlier. Blue Box comes out in October. And Blue Box is like my favorite manga romance. I've been reading it literally since the one-shot came out. And I hoped after the one-shot that it would get serialized, and it did, like a year later. I've been reading it since the first chapter came out, and I've just been catching up on it because I fell behind. It's peak. It is like peak 10 out of 10 romance. I cannot wait for that. Like, there are so many good shows this year. Giraffe Rig Reverse, Bolton Reverse, Whimsicott. Oh, Lightning Energy. Didn't realize I didn't check. Good anime, Apothecary Diaries. I've heard it's so good. I heard Mao Mao is a great protagonist. I heard the story's really good. They actually just licensed the novels in English. The manga has been out in English for a bit, but I think starting in like May, the novels are also coming out. Fire. Last 3 packs. Sizzlipede, Meryl, Golett, Elgium, Screamtail, Zeraora, Iron Valiant, Pineco Reverse, Finizen Reverse, Walking Wake EX again. Okay. Second one. Been watching through Sign of Affection and Soul Leveling as they come, so I haven't seen that. Sign of Affection has been really good. I actually just watched episode 11 last night. And I think it just ended. Episode 12 just came out a few days ago. And that was the last one. Me and Allura have been, I should say. Oh, yeah, I remember you mentioning you guys were watching Sign of Affection. I don't think I knew you were doing solo leveling together. Or I might have just assumed that that was just you. That's on my watch list as well. My watch list this year is very long. I have my work cut out for me. RIP any free time. Well, I mean, that is my free time, but... Did you finish Apothecary, Jack? I saw they announced a season 2 for 2025. Fire. Grass, damn. Solo leveling is a must-watch. I saw a bunch of memes and like videos, I think on TikTok. There was some random episode where there was an insert song, I guess, that was like amazing. And everybody was going crazy about it. Maybe it was like episode 5 or 6 or 7, somewhere around there. I don't know. Colossal, Tranquil Reverse, Excadrill Reverse for Ralligator. 1 pack left. The final Temporal Forces pack I have. Not yet. Well, everything I've heard sounds like you're in for a treat, Jack. I haven't started it yet. I had mentioned before, whenever I get memberships, I don't know when it will be. I think I'm at like 459 subscribers or something. 460. Cool. Once I get to 500, I think I'll unlock it. Oh my god, I just realized I never sent my going live tweet. Well, I guess I'll send it now. Better late than never. Whenever I unlock it, one of the things I was thinking about doing was anime watch-alongs, and I don't know, depending how long it takes, maybe I'll do something like Apothecary. I need to get through my backlog somehow. Esme at first, I don't know, it might be too much for me. Esme now, we gotta watch. It just goes hard, huh? Too much isn't too much gore, but it's been acceptable in that regard. Oh yeah, I do remember you mentioning that you're not into that stuff, which is fair. I mean, I don't think most people are into it. It's more of, can you tolerate it? I personally am fine with it, but I can see why people aren't. Only 40 away. We're getting close. We are getting close. So many good hits. What percentage would you say you got? I will calculate it soon, Master. Right after this last pack. One last guess the energy. Psychic. Well, I did say water was probably me if I was an energy, so. Meltan, Nuzleaf, Minccino, Rockruff, Sharpedo, Metagross, Roserade, Sizzlipede Reverse. This is it. The next 2. The last potential hits. Carvana Reverse. Miraidon Hollow. No hit in the last pack, but that's fine. That is fine. We had a very successful... Actually, I don't think I got a special illustration rare in that box. like I said, you average one, probably, but I did not get one that time. So let's see. That box I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I actually got 13 in that box, so I was slightly above average again, because 12 is average. So I got 13 in one box. We got 4 hits in one of the ETBs, promos. Then we got 14 hits in the other box, which is 2 above average. Awesome. 4 hits in the other ETB, which is also above average, and the promos. So I actually was slightly above average for hit rate on every box I opened, which is awesome. So in total, it was 36 times 2, 72, plus 11 times 2 is 22. So 94 packs, and we had I'm going to sort them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. So 35 out of 90. 35 out of 94. Which is... Mental math. Activate. 35 out of 94. Divide by 3. That's basically 12 out of 31. That doesn't help me at all. I don't know, it's between 35 and 40%. I don't know the number. 30, what did I say it was? 35 out of 94. 37.2%. Nailed it. Split the middle. I said between 35 and 40. Close enough. So very slightly above average, 4% above average, which I will definitely take. So I'm going to sort them. They're like sorting. And then I actually had one other thing I wanted to open, which I hadn't mentioned until right now, because I'm sneaky. I am a sneaky little snag. Sneaky little snag. Please tell me you people know that reference so I don't just sound like an idiot. I'm a sneaky little snag. Spec. We got the illustration rares. I'll do the little summary too, just so that you can all see one last look at everything we pulled. 77, 68, 82, 90, 92. Boom. No last pack magic. I know. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Solid ratio, though. I agree. South Park. I'm actually not sure if it was South Park or just like a random YouTube video from when I was in college. One of my roommates used to say it a lot, and I thought it was funny, and then I picked up on it. Just something about the like intonation and everything. Torterra. Let's see. Electric. Grass again. A lot of grass ones. A lot of duplicates. What the heck? What are the odds of that? Metal. Dark. Water. Okay. Here we go. The patented Leo Lovelace summary of the hits from today. I am not sure if they're mapped Oblivion. I couldn't say. Can't get last pack magic if they are. Oh, mapped is in like you can guarantee that the back left is never going to be a hit and stuff like that. I feel like I've heard that they're not, but I couldn't tell you with 100% certainty. I hear a lot of strange stuff in South Park, so it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I've never really watched much of South Park, but I know it has a reputation for stuff like that. Every third pack was a hit. Okay. I know that 1 in 3 is roughly what they say, but I didn't get 1 in 3. Like, so that would mean that in a 36 pack booster box, 12 are hits, and in my booster boxes, one of them was 13 and one of them was 14. So since they were both over 12, I'm gonna assume they're not mapped. And Master opened one as well, and I think he said he got 11. So since the numbers can vary, I mean, I guess you could still do every 3 even if the numbers vary. It's just not necessarily starting from the front type of thing. I'd have to go back and watch the stream and check. I'm curious now if it was actually something like that. I feel like I had some where it was back to back though. I'd have to check. The Drums of Liberation. I do remember you liked Family Guy a lot. All right, here's the summary. For A spec, we got 3. We got Awakening Drum, Hero's Cape, and Master Ball. This is the new type of card introduced in this set, or reintroduced, I should say, in this set. For the normal EX cards, we got Torterra, Scovillain, Iron Leaves twice, Incineroar twice, Walking Wake twice, Raging Bolt, Iron Crown twice, Gengar, Farigiraf twice, Caesar, and Koraidon. Then for the full art EXs, we got Incineroar, Wugtrio, Iron Boulder, and Caesar. For the illustration rares, basically these are all of the cards that are going to end up in my trade binder. Or almost all. I'm going to keep the Torterra because he's my boy. These are the cards that I mainly connect, and thus all of these will be going into my main binders. Illustration rares, we got Litten with the amazing cat setup, Snom in his Ice Kingdom, Cutiefly with the Pick-a-Peck at the back, Arbok about to take out this toucan, Ghastly on the Night Parade, Lickitung stealing his owner's ice cream, Chatot with the little jingle that them and the power lines make, and of course Minccino, making a mess in the room, but he's so cute that you cannot be mad at him. What does the description here say? The way it brushes away grime with its tail can be helpful when cleaning, but its focus on spotlessness can make cleaning more of a hassle. Making a mess while trying to clean other messes. And then for the full art trainers, we got Bianca's Devotion 2 times. Plus, we got the Bianca's Devotion special illustration rare. And we got the Morty's Conviction special illustration rare. So we have Bianca with Musharna and Morty with Gengar. And then, of course, there's also the promos. So we got the Fluttermane promo, both the normal and the Pokemon Center version. And then we also got the Iron Thorns one, normal and Pokemon Center version. And that is all of the hits. Plus, of course, the cute cards. Started making my little Yamper army. I need to check my bulk and see if I missed any others. The Iron Thorns Godzilla, the cute Chinchino, Turtwig normal and reverse, Snom normal and reverse, Pikachu normal and reverse, Yamper normal and reverse, Marill normal and reverse, Azumarill normal in reverse, Golurk normal in reverse, not cute but cool art, Skitty normal in reverse, and Minccino normal in reverse. I'll have to double check. Yeah, I know I got another Yamper or two, and I'll have to see if I had the reverse of either of these in the early packs before I started taking them out. That one is so cute. But the other thing I wanted to open was this thing, which is what I got as part of that, like, oh, you had to get something to get the free Yamper plushie. It's this Paldea Adventure chest. You got Palmy on the side here, or Palmont, I forget. It's big. I can't really fit it under under the phone because it's too close to the thing. But the main reason I bought it is because there's a Pikachu promo in here that I also want for my binder. It also has some packs and stuff. I don't know if I'll open the packs. I mentioned recently I started a rainy day stash of packs so that on some random day, if I really feel like opening packs, I just have a little bin that I can go take them from. Oh, what do you know? There's a Sprigatito on here. Sprigatito gang? Oh, did you see it? There's the Sprigatito. The way it just like looks like it popped up into the camera. Like, oh. What are you guys looking at? All right, let's see what's in here. I'm actually not 100% sure what's in here other than the promo that I wanted. How do I open this? What the heck? What's the proper way to... Oh. I wish you could see better. So it's like, I'm opening it just by pulling the top off. And it like opens up like a little file. So you can see there's a bunch of stuff in here. And there's also some promo cards up at the other end. And the promos are what I cared about. So, oh, no, my camera. All right, so if I push this up, can I like slide the promo card thing out? It's kind of a mess. How do I get it out? Why am I struggling with this? I'm 27. I can't even open a box for children. What the hell? Oh, it's because it got stuck. Okay, so there's like this little promo card like folio thing. I'll open the rest of it in a sec. I want to get the promo card. So, yeah, we got some promo cards. Let's just slide them out. So we got, there's a Palmont. Oh, that's just from Obsidian Flames. That's not even a promo. In here, we have a Mousehold EX. Looks a little bent. Might just be warped. Which is from Paradox Rift, it looks like. But this is actually a new promo. Sprigatito EX. You can see that one actually says promo in the corner as opposed to a set. Pretty rare that you see a starter Pokemon get an EX. Usually it's the final forms of Pokemon that get the EX rather than the first one. But yeah, Sprigatito EX. I assume this is a code to get it in the game. Trust me, the advent calendar promo cards got stuck in the little slot like every other day. I feel it. It's just a lot of cardboard like rubbing against each other. Sorry, Ezu, but I'm in the Skeledirge gang. I am also Sprigatito gang, but I like Skeledirge. I'm just not really a Quaquavel fan. Water would have been unacceptable, so Jack, you're good. I was about to say I'm Quacks the gang. Uh-oh. Me and Azame just slighted Oblivion. Go men! Go men. I like Quaxley. I just don't like Quaquavel. I don't like the dancing. Like, I thought it was funny at first, and it just kind of started to grate on me over time. Love the Sprigatito. It is nice. It is nice. All right, what else do we have in here? Can I, like, get this over here without smacking stuff? I guess you can kind of see it. Oh, there's also stuff down there. Okay. Let's keep going. So there's this. Looks like a deck box. It's kind of small. But it has Pikachu, Sprigatito, Palmot, and Mousehold on there. You two are just racist. Racist against Quaquavel. Oh, there's a promo in there. Okay. So the promo that's in there is the main thing I wanted, so I'll wait until the end. We're Quaxist. There's this. So that's like a little portfolio binder. Which, same art, but you can put cards in there. There's a little, like, Pikachu squishy toy. You squish. You have angered the Lord. You will atone for your crimes. Very squishy. Okay, so that's that. What else do we have in here? So this opens up. We got packs in there. What packs? Oh shit, I almost just knocked my tea over. I almost just dropped the pack too. Alright, so the packs that we have a Paradox Rift. Another Paradox Rift. Obsidian Flames, it's the Oblivion set. Another Obsidian Flames. Scarlet and Violet base set. And a Paldea Evolved. So, you actually get all of the main sets that came out last year. This was March. This was the first Scarlet and Violet set. Paldea Evolved was the May set, second one. Obsidian Flames was August. That was the third. And then Paradox Rift was the November set. That was the fourth. So that's a nice spread. You get 6 packs. And I nicely fit these back in the thing that I slid them out of. Don't knock over the tea, you damn box. So help me God, I do not want to clean up sticky tea off the ground. That is not how I want to spend my Tuesday night. I feel like there's other stuff in here. How do I get to it? It's like on the bottom. Let me keep exploring. Trust me. I totally know what I'm doing. Oh, does this pull up and then... okay. I can take this out. Alright, so take that back out. And then... there we go. So this comes up like that. Okay. So the bottom. I did all of that effort for this. It is a sticker sheet. So you get a sticker of everybody individually, and then you get a group one. I don't know, put it on your laptop or something. Bunch of random stuff in here. Supposed to be watching Concierge tonight, right? The Netflix show. I do need to watch that. Oh no, I broke it. I broke the box. What What have I done? Just messing everything up like usual. It's my specialty. I'm a boy failure. Call us Sprig Semicists. Alright, let's put these things back in and see if that fixes it, maybe. Please. Don't embarrass me, box. Get back. Get back. Oh my god. Why am I like this? There was probably an easier way to take that thing out, and I just didn't notice because I'm stupid. Get in the box. Trust me. It's where you belong. You? Right there. Okay. Pikachu toy? Mr. Squish? Alright. Now, the main thing that I wanted from this box was inside the deck box. Which is... There's, you can see there's like 4 cards in here. Some other promos. But the main one that I wanted is an Easter Pikachu. Or a Spring Pikachu. Which is this. Because I collect like all of the art cards, essentially. And this promo, in my mind, counts as an art card. And it is extremely cute. I didn't even know it existed until this box came out. Happy Pikachu, you got Palmot in the back. Sprigatito, looking happy. And then the Mousehold up in the corner. Super nice weather. Clearly a nice spring day. All the flowers. Just a super, super, super cute art. So I'm going to open that so I can put that in a sleeve as well. Spriggachu. Spriggachu is right. This. All right. Get the chest out of the way. Oh my god, the packs fell out. All right. I'm not sure what the other ones behind it are. Probably nothing crazy. Oh my god, they're sparkly as hell. Okay, hold on. Let's get this guy in a sleeve before I damage anything. There it is up close, without the wrapper. Very, very nice. Shiny indeed, Ivan. Welcome. Alright, and these are the other 3. So you have this Pomo, which, like, look at the edges of that. It looks way cooler in person. I think it's because I have this light on the side for better, like, looking pulls and stuff, but the sparkles are absolutely insane. Like, they pop so much in person. Oh my. So it's like all of the early versions before it becomes Palmot and before it becomes Mousehold. So it's the Tondamouse. It, like, makes a little bit of a... Oh, that's cute. It's like... You have the 2 super shiny earlier ones, and then it goes into the Palmot EX, and then you have the shiny Tondamouse, and it goes into the Mousehold. Yeah, like, the sparkles on these are insane. I don't know. The camera isn't doing it justice. It looks significantly cooler in person. Like, I'm comparing it, and I feel like the light's washing them out. I'm gonna sleeve those up. I'm gonna keep those. Need a lot of card protectors. Oh yeah, I have so many. I have like a whole box of the top loaders in my closet. I have multiple packs of like the sleeves and everything. I have so many. Let's open up Sprigatito so I can get him in a sleeve. I'm definitely gonna put that in my binder. There he is without the sleeve. Disco ball cards. Fighting Bolt. Oh, I have a lot of Pokemon cards in the closet, Ivan. An ungodly amount, you might say. I wonder if these are different at all, or if they're just the standard. Like, they look like the normal. I guess I'll keep it, just so I can put them all in the binder together. Remember that they all came from the same box. Fighting Bolt, Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt, Fighting Bolt. Big bad EX cat chasing the small mice, then they evolve into EXs to fight back. I hereby declare your binder is an artifact of significant omnipotence. That sounds pretty intense, I've gotta say. I did send you a bunch of pics of it. Oh, Oblivion, I was going to send you pictures as well. But I've gotten some more stuff since then, like from my polls and stuff, so I wanted to update it and then take new pictures. I didn't even send all of my binders. I still have my personal one, which is just random cards that I like. The ones that I sent were my main ones. But yeah, then I just have the separate personal one. So you can add all these to our gets for the stream. Yeah. Woo! Let's organize. So we'll put the EX behind you. We'll put the EX in the front. EX behind you. It's just such a cute guy. Just that cute little boy. Do I finally get a response from Leo? What can I say? I am the king of responding to things. I'm so good at responding that I can guarantee if you send me a message, I will respond within at least, at most, 1 month. That's how good I am. Guaranteed response within a month. Where was my... Oh yeah, I got one other thing. Ezume, you weren't here either, if you're still here. I was saying, the reason I even got that chest that had this promo... Like, I could have just bought the promo by itself, but the reason I bought the whole box was because Pokemon Center was running a deal. This is the 3rd time I've done this now. Yeah, the one more thing. Exactly. This is the one more thing. They were running a deal where if you spent $50 on products, and that's exactly what I spent, $50, I got that box. And I also got a new desk mat. I was thinking about using it for the stream, but it's sideways. Oh, wait. I can get... There we go. I got this new desk mat of all the starters. I haven't shown this one yet on the stream, actually. This is the first time. So I was thinking about replacing the Eevee for this stream, but then I was crunched for time as usual. So I was like, nah, I'll just run the the standard. But yeah, I thought this desk mat was really cute. It should still be on the Pokemon Center website if you guys wanted it. I think it was like $20 or something. Is there a price on here? I don't see a price listed, but I think it was around 20. Anyway, so I got the box that I just opened and that because then I hit the $50 threshold to get a free plushie. And what was the free plushie? It was Yamper. Yamper. Oblivion disappointed me. He said he didn't want Yamper to do this to him. I'm like, look, Yamper smells something. Yamper wants to investigate, you know? He needs to see what's going on. You cannot escape the watchful eye of Yamper. He sees all. But yeah, I got this little Yamper. I haven't taken it out of the bag yet. I'll put it in my room somewhere. Oh, it wasn't random. either. It was just like everybody who hit that threshold, they all got a Yamper. But it was the first time I've ever seen them do that. Like, because usually these plushies are like 15, 20 bucks or something. So to just give it away for free for spending 50, I was like, that's seems like a no-brainer. Yeah, I thought it was really cute. Very cute. If it was random and I got that Yamper, now that would have been peak luck. I would have been stoked. It would have been a sign. I'm just yam-phobic? No! How could we have a yam-phobic person in chat? Unbelievable. Uncle from Jackie Chan Adventure cartoon comes to mind when I see one more thing. Jackie Chan Adventure. I haven't thought about that in so long. Inspector Yamper. Yes, Inspector Yamper. I love that. Give him like a little detective outfit and everything. Oh my god. I haven't really thought about a mascot or anything. People have kind of like doodled things here and there. I know Cammy drew something at some point. And I was initially thinking a little robot of some sort would be cool and very fitting, but now I'm kind of thinking like a corgi in a lab coat. Or maybe a robot corgi in a lab coat. I don't know. That was irrelevant. You guys are Quacks phobic. I'm only Quaquavel phobic. Quaxley's fine. Quaxley's cute, actually. I must count money now, but not mine. You trying to say you're poor? No, I get it. I get it. But yes, thank you for stopping by, Esme. Appreciate it. Good luck with your money counting. Noir Inspector Yamper. Dude, Inspector Yamper would solve every case he gets assigned to. Guaranteed. The dude is a legend. A living legend. Arigato sore. But yeah, I mean, that was really all I had. I did all of my Temporal Forces opening. I opened the box to get this other promo. And we are about to hit 4 hours, which is longer than I thought it would take, but that's pretty typical of me. I never stream as short as I do. Or as short as I think I will. Yeah, I only collect Pokemon, Ivan. I mean, I have a couple, like, Weiss cards that I think are cool. I would like to collect Weiss. I think the signed cards are pretty cool. They're just a lot more expensive than Pokemon is. Which makes it hard. I was thinking about getting the Azure Lane set when that came out for Weiss, and seeing if I could pull a signed card for some of my favorites, but I missed the pre-order deadline last year when it happened, and then now I don't know where to buy it, so I just haven't picked it up. But yeah, Pokemon's the only thing I really collect. I will do some Weiss here and there, but Pokemon is like 99.9%. You either accept all of Quaxley or none of Quaxley. Damn, an all or nothing ultimatum, huh? That sounds pretty intense, Oblivion. So all of these codes should have been redeemed. I used to collect Bakugan, but after losing mine in the move, I gave... Oh, I remember you mentioning that. Yeah. Bakugan were fun. I remember liking those when I was a kid. But yeah, if I lost anything that I collected to that extent, I would be gutted, for sure. Like, I don't think I could start again, knowing that I had however much, and then it just, poof, it's gone. I wouldn't be able to stomach it. I really want to get into Weiss Cashew. I'm not saying if you do it, I'll do it. Well, when you say get into it, do you mean play it or collect it? Because I'm only interested in collecting. There's some nice Bang Dream ones. I have a couple of the signed Bang Dreams. Or I forget if it's Weiss or Vanguard. I might have some of both, because they had a Bang Dream one. And then I have a Yoko Littner Weiss card from Gurren Lagann, which is signed by her English voice actor. Because I met her at a con, and I had her sign it. I'd only be down in playing it, no collecting. What? You don't want shiny cardboard taking up room in your house, Oblivion? I want to collect. I plan to just play with tabletop or something. Yeah. It's like, Weiss is a lot more niche than Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic or whatever, so if you actually want to play it, I think you'd have to go to dedicated events, which are probably a little harder to find, or hope that your local hobby shop has enough of a scene to play. Like, I know I have a hobby shop at a city like 15-20 minutes away from me, and I know they have like Yu-Gi-Oh! Nights, and I think they might have a Pokemon night, but I don't recall them having a Weiss night. I don't even know if they sell Weiss. I know they sell a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And a little bit of Pokemon. It's close to that. I think there's a C in Schwartz somewhere, Cashew. But yeah, it's basically like... Cashew nailed it, more or less. It's a card game, but every set is a collab with a different anime or game or something. But the interesting thing is, like, you can play basically any set versus any set. So, like, you could make a Fate Babylonia set and play against somebody who's using a Persona 5 set, and then play against somebody who's using a Quintessential Quintuplet set, and then play against somebody who's using a Bang Dream set, and then play against somebody using a Kaguya-sama Love is War set. Like, they have so many collabs, and you can use any of them to play against any of them, as far as I understand. Spy Family vs. Guilty Gear? Yeah. Yep. So it's a good way to just, like, collect cards for cheap if you like anime collab stuff. Like, 99% of Weiss cards are really cheap. The only expensive ones are ones where they have, like, these foil autographs stamped onto the card. And it will usually have a special art with it. So those are, like, the really rare. Like, those are the alt arts, or the special illustration rares of Pokemon. Or the ghost rares of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't make that kind of money to collect. Easy, just go into debt. Financial advice brought to you by Leo Lovelace. This is not a sponsored message. Do not try this at home. But yeah, I mean, if you like that. That's why, like, I know how much money I have to work with between my job and other bills and obligations and stuff, and Pokemon is pretty much like, I can't really fit in collecting a second one without either cutting back on Pokemon or figures or stuff, or suddenly getting a big promotion. And I don't think that's happening out of nowhere. And I also don't want to sacrifice Pokemon or figures because I'm more interested in those than Weiss. So, or waifu versus husbando. I'm curious. I don't know if you can mix certain sets. Like, could I have multiple different sets in my deck? I assume you could. Cashew, do I have a proposition for you? Oh boy, the DM's gonna be lighting up tonight. Don't tell them about my figure collection. What? I'm not supposed to show off my figure collection? But I just pre-ordered a figure that's coming out in April 2025 earlier today. Yuka from Blue Archive, if anyone is curious. I think you can't mix properties. Yeah, I guess every property probably has their own mechanics, because it probably is meant to, like, gel with other cards in the same set. So I could see, like, if you have a deck that's mixed property, then it might be harder to synergize, or maybe it would be too OP. I don't know. Gotta make content where I can. Yeah, I mean, you're on the content creation grind now, Oblivion. Can't do a Gurren Lagann Hololive deck? Life is unfair. What the hell? Yeah, there's a bunch of Hololive collabs with Weiss too. Come on. There we go. Where is my thingamabob? Thingy-majiggy, where are you? There you are. Save image. Yes, save. OBS. Open image. I need an FGO collab. If FGO collabed with Weiss, it's all over for me. I'm just putting that out there. If you want a lot of money, Weiss. If you want poor Leo Lovelace to go bankrupt, just do a Hololive Weiss collab. I mean a FGO Weiss collab with signed cards for all of my favorite servants. Get a Mash, get a Musashi, get an Ishtar, get an Ereshkigal, get a Altria Caster, get Okita Altar. Anyway, I think I should probably end the stream, given that it's been a little over 5 hours. I wanted to keep things shorter, given that I have streams 2 more days in a row. Going to convention on Friday, stream on Saturday, so much. Oh yeah, Fate Babylonia, that's a collab with the anime. So it's an anime adaptation of one of the chapters from the mobile game, and then it's a collab specifically with that anime. So it's like a derivative of Fate or of FGO, but it's not like the game itself. Have a good night, Leo, and everyone else. Some great polls. I'll have to remember to send mine. Don't chat for too long. Oh yeah, good advice, Master. I agree. I should probably clean up my area and then head to bed. What a tangled web we weave. Honestly, yeah. But yeah, good night to you as well, Master. Thank you for coming to the stream, as always. Hope you had fun watching, and yeah, definitely send your polls in Discord, and I'll check them out. Curious what you got. There is not a Danganronpa one as of now. At least not that I know of, Jack. Whoa, that's huge. Anyway, here is my schedule for the rest of the week if you haven't seen it. I only posted it like 50 minutes before I went live, so it should be on YouTube, Twitter, and Discord now. But if you hadn't seen it or wanted a reminder, tonight was the Pokemon card opening. Tomorrow, I am going to continue Persona 3 Reload. I believe it's probably going to be a lot of Tartarus, because I think where I stopped last time, it was like a little bit of story, a tutorial thing, and then Tartarus. So I don't know exactly how long it will take, but maybe a little bit of social link stuff after. Thursday, I am going to do Wii Sports. Why Wii Sports? That seems really random. I know, I would think the same thing if I was you. The reason is Thursday is opening day for baseball, and I love baseball. I love fantasy baseball. I like normal baseball. And guess what? Wii Sports has baseball. So I'm going to play some Wii Sports baseball. But I'm going to make Miis on my Wii U for my stream friends, all my online friends. And when you play Wii Sports baseball, it takes your Miis to put them on your team. So I'm going to play Wii Sports baseball, and my team, damn it, is going to be my VTuber friends and my stream friends. And if you guys screw me over and can't get a hit to save your life, or keep striking out, or make mistakes in the field, you're dead to me. You understand? Don't let me down. The thing is, I have more VTuber friends than I can fit on a team. So I think it's just going to randomly pick, and some people are not going to end up on the team, unfortunately. Unless it randomizes the team every time, then maybe. But, yeah. I don't know. So I'll play some rounds of baseball. Just chill out, have some fun, get nostalgic. Maybe some bowling if I'm in the mood. But baseball will be the main one. And then Saturday, I will be continuing Soma with Serbi. Potentially finishing it. I think we're getting pretty close to the end, but it's like borderline on whether it would be one 4-ish hour stream maybe, or like 2 2-hour streams. It'll really depend on good stopping points and how we're feeling. But yeah, that's the plan for today. Friday, I'm busy. I'm going to be out. And then Sunday is the holiday and I have family visiting. So yeah. Thanks for the stream, Leo. Got to see some good looking Pokemon cards. Thank you for coming as well, Jack. Appreciate it. Yeah, and I'm glad you got to see some cool cards. I mean, I love Pokemon cards. I could talk about collecting and memories from sets and stuff all day long. So I am just very happy that I can hang out, open cards, talk about them, enjoy the art, and people will come and hang out. So thank you for coming. I know I said I would go, but that Wii Sports came out of nowhere. Yeah, it did. It's very random, Master. Should be fun, though. Fuka was introduced. Yes, she was. So she'll hopefully be joining us in Tartarus from now on. Try to be there for Wii Sports. Persona's a no-no for spoilers. I mean, yeah, considering you're going to get to Persona yourself at some point, I'm sure. Want to avoid the spoilers. I get it. It's the same reason I haven't been able to check your Final Fantasy VII Remake ones, because that's on my list as well, and spoilers. Alas, we must abandon each other. But Wii Sports should be fun. I'm going to be a pro. Hey, I mean, look, if you prove yourself on the baseball diamond, you never know. Could go pro. Get signed by the MLB for a few $1 million. Wii Sports, huh? Yeah. I've had that idea in my head for like a few weeks now. And then I realized doing it on baseball opening day makes so much sense. I was just debating between Wii Sports and Mario Super Sluggers, which is the Mario Wii game. Both are fun, but I went with Wii Sports because I thought the customizable Miis would be fun. Granted, I can use customizable Miis in Mario Super Sluggers too, actually. Maybe around 2. I got the beanball special throw. Oh, Cashew, if you load the bases and then I give up a home run, so help me God. After stream, I'm going to get to my dailies. Sounds like a good plan, Jack. I've been doing some FGO farming, because they have the Lotto event. I loved Mario Baseball when I was younger, yeah. Me and my friend played it all the time. Part of the reason I wasn't sure about streaming it is I don't have all the characters and stadiums unlocked. So I probably want to do that first offline. I guess I could do a campaign on stream too, though. I just feel like it's kind of niche. The MWB, Major Wii Baseball. Yes, you're going to be the star of MWB Oblivion. I feel it. The ace pitcher. But yeah, so that is the schedule for the coming week. Should be a good variety of stuff. Just hope I don't throw my voice out with 3 back-to-back days of streaming, and then convention on Friday. I'm going with a friend, so I'll be talking a lot, and then stream Saturday. Oh my God, my poor throat. I'm gonna be eating cough drops like candy, let me tell you. My throat's already sore right now, and this is just the beginning of the week. My God. It's all ogre for me, boys and gals, whoever's watching. Anyway, that's the stream for the rest of the week, and I think that will be the end of this stream. Let me get this out of the way. Boom. So, you know where I will be for the rest of the week. Hopefully I can catch you on some future streams, and regardless of whether I see you on some future ones, thank you for coming. You can't eat cough drops like candy? I mean, you can. You might just have a little bit of a bad time in the bathroom later. Because I've read they act, what's the word? What the hell is like lactase? The freaking like drink that makes you need to go. I don't know why I can't think of the word. But I've heard that if you eat too many cough drops, it has the same effect. So eating them like candy, probably not a good idea. Balance it. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for laxative. Yes, laxative. That's what I was thinking of. If you have too many cough drops, it can have a laxative effect. I read that online. You're still going. Technically, yes, but I was just saying my goodbyes. Hello again, Judson. You came just in time for the end of stream spiel. If you haven't seen my schedule for the week, this is what I'm doing, by the way. If you were interested in future ones. Persona 3 tomorrow, Wii Sports on Thursday, and then Soma on Saturday. It's already my life. Spice, cheese, natural fats. I'm screwed. I feel you, man. I feel you. I love spicy food. Fucks me up. Especially my heartburn. Boy, do I get bad heartburn. Cheese, love it. I'm fine with cheese as long as I don't eat it too late at night. Same with dairy in general. P3 tomorrow. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gotta continue. Gonna be trying to get at least one P3 in every week. Sometimes might get 2 in if I have the time. And what is all Mexican food? All of the above. Yeah, you are just set up for failure, Oblivion, unfortunately. One F-bomb. The stream is now PG-13. RIP. RIP my monetization. It'd be like that. But yeah, so I'm going to end the stream there. Thank you again very much for coming. I hope you had a good time. We got some good pulls. I had a good time. Just hanging out, opening cards, talking Pokemon. So hopefully you had a good time. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And hopefully I catch you on stream. Excuse me. I catch you on one of the streams coming later this week. So I will see you next time. Oh my god, this is shaking so much while I reach for my ending screen. Bye-bye.